watch out, cause I'm here now and I'm staying. Claws out, this the fight that I've been craving. I know there's something inside of me, but it's been masked by fear and anxiety. But no more, I'ma break out of the chains. Let's go! I'm waking up, this ain't enough. All of my dreams were starting to rust, but I believe that I can adjust. Positive thoughts, I'm starting to trust. Nothing's deserved unless you work. Something at work requires an urge. I have been hurt by those at their worst, but that gave me will, some power, a surge. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go, I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go, I will not stop, I will be great. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we can last forever. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer. I am a hunter, I've been filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky. Everything's amplified, no they cannot deny, I will be rectified. If you dissect me, find scar tissue left behind, injuries that define me to my core. They'll hear me roar like never before, the pain I absorbed is feeding my core. I'm hard to ignore, I'll beat down your door. If you wanted war, well then you got war. And they know that I won't surrender, so they fear me as a contender. When I fight, they always remember, yeah. I will be known, I won't let go, I will not stop, I will be great. I will be known, I won't let go, I will not stop, I will be great. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. We can last much longer, we can last forever. We can hit it conquer, like we're monsters. And we can last much longer.
What up, kids? What's everybody doing tonight? Pooh, it's hot as hell in my house right now. I'm trying not to run the air conditioning because it's nice and cool outside. I should probably open some windows, but then my neighbors will all hear me and probably yell at me, so let's not do that. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm trying to focus on chat a little bit better. What is slamming symbols? Huh? Wait, what? What? What's that mean? I'm not sure. What's slamming symbols? Did I miss something? Oh, spamming, slamming, warning. Huh? Who? What? Say what? All right. I don't know if my mods are still mods because I went to check my YouTube today as I was uploading some stuff and it's saying that I have no mods. I have no restrictions. I have no nothing on my channel right now. So I'm just going to double check from my YouTube app just to... If anybody wants to come up tonight, I'll go ahead and drop the link now. Pretty much all we are going to do is go through SpeakVanHolding's audio. He has 9 of them. I sat and I went through the first 4. I clipped out things that don't resonate with me. But the majority of what he says before the autopsy report even came out still applies for me today. And the more I listen to this man talk, the more I can't not regurgitate his videos out there. I know y'all are fully aware of who he is. If you're not, his channel is SpeakVanHolding. I think it's 24/7. Good shit. Go check out all of his KielyRodni videos. But that's what we're going to do tonight. Okay, so we got mods galore. All right, so I don't have to check all that. Cool. It's one less thing I have to do. Is my audio good? because I can't find the sweet spot between StreamYard and OBS. I'm trying to not touch my volume button on the actual mic itself. And then let me go ahead and get this audio ready. Wait, hold up. We ain't ready. We ain't ready to can't stop, won't stop yet. Not yet. All right, let me drop the link in chat. And then while I'm here, actually, I'm gonna, if anybody, let me see if this actually does work. I'm not sure if it's going to. I don't know if I turned it on properly or not. I don't know if my YouTube is just really fucked up or what's going on. But okay, so it does sound good. All right. If you guys, wow, this is, oh, it does. Nightbot does work. Look at that. I set up a Nightbot for my mods with, all you need is the exclamation point, emails, obviously. Channels are for all the channels that I support through this entire journey. There's a donate one and a join one if you guys want to use it throughout the session. For the ones in the private Discord, you guys are fully aware. I put a screenshot in there for you guys to do whatever the hell you want with those. I just figured it'd be easier than typing a whole bunch of shit out. Did I drop the link? Yeah, I did. If anybody wants to come up, awesome. If not, awesome. I'm just going to go ahead and start getting through this and we'll listen to it. I need to turn my fucking air on though, dude. Y'all, I'm sweating like a mofo already. Oh, you already got yelled at by Nightbot? What? Why? What's it saying? I don't even see Nightbot yelling at you yet. Look. Oh, see, it's telling you to stop spamming. I see it already. Look, if it's going to do this all up in my chat, it's going to become a fucking chatty little bitch and telling people what to do. I think I might have to get rid of Nightbot because I already don't like it. Sorry, Katybug. You're in trouble. You went sit in the corner. You went in a little hat. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and hit play. I had to use this theme song.
In my opinion,
wait a minute. Nightbot timed her out? Nope. All right, let me disable that shit right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. Nope, Nightbot, you lose. That's it. We can manually type shit on because I ain't doing all that. Nope. Hold up. Let me fix it. Let me disable that shit right the fuck now. Nope, that's a no for me. Part channel. Bye-bye. Nope. Leave. Get the fuck out. Look, I kicked Nightbot out. I don't like it. I'm over it already. Nightbot's gonna kick us hard. Probably kick me out too. Shit. Bye, Nightbot. You've been suspended. You're fired. You're very fired. All right, y'all. I want to listen to this intro again because I like this intro and I like how I put it together too. Yeah, that ended real fast. Yeah, that was 3 strikes real quick. It's out. All right, let's go. Let's get this. Why won't it play, though? This is good shit, dude.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
In my opinion, based on the information and belief, Samantha Smith orchestrated this. Now, I want to bring something to y'all attention that she stated that
let's
Sammy
get right in it.
and her was together throughout the party, going back and forth to the car at times to get alcohol. That was a red flag right there saying going to get alcohol.
Yep.
She stated that because she was hoping to remove culpability of her providing minors with alcohol.
I love this guy.
But because you say y'all shared the same cups, you already provided alcohol. You're drinking with an underage. But I'll tell you why she was sharing cups with KielyRodni. She was never drinking out of the cup that KielyRodni was sharing, that she was sharing with KielyRodni.
Come back, baby. Come back. Is she back yet? Oh, man, I feel so bad. She got a timeout. What did she say? What did she do? It said she was spamming? Fuck all that shit. Yeah, Nightbot, you're fired, dude. I can't do that already. Oh, he doesn't hold back, but there's a couple things that I did clip out of here because there's just certain things I don't agree with. It's not even that I don't agree with them. It's just the way that he says it is just, it's a little too too unfiltered for me, is all I'm going to say on that. But yeah, we go ahead and we don't get this. Let me rewind it a tiny bit. Oh shit, too much. Oh shit.
She was never drinking out of the cup that KielyRodni was sharing, that she was sharing with KielyRodni, because it was spike. It was drugs. It was drugs in what she was.
That's what I think.
Could have been lean, could have been anything, but it was drug.
Could have been ketamine.
It's imperative that she share that cup with her. She
Could have
wants
been
to make
RHB.
sure that drug gets into the body. So as she was drugging her, these guys that showed up with the drugs, Samantha knew. It is my belief that Samantha owed money to these drug guys. Now, this is my theory.
Ransom
Let me tell you
Bartleby.
why this theory works. But let me be clear. They say it was a mass exodus at the party. People leaving.
Look,
That
I'm gonna pause this right here. Okay. In my opinion, this fictitious character, Branson Bartleby, I think he's either Nate, Evan, Isaac, or one of them. One of them people. One of them people. I'm just going to say that. Otherwise, Branson Bartleby is absolutely fictitious. He's a distraction. Possibly a distraction that didn't work. There are a lot of distractions out there that some people are still caught up in. Really, puppy? Why are you barking at the floor? I love you so much.
supposedly happened at 12:30.
Welcome back, Katie Bug.
So they last pinged KielyRodni phone around 12:33. Pinging is where they can get the information from her phone from the telephone company. It's just a GPS. And that phone was sending information when this last phone was on, and it showed that area, Fraser Creek, over there by the water. Now that's 12:33 that they pinged the phone. It was never turned back on after that. Samantha.
And this is one thing I keep trying to remind everybody, because we like to focus on the information or the evidence that they presented to us. And from what the data is saying on her phone records is that her phone location, her 360, was turned off at 12:03 a.m. on August, then going into August 6th. And then at 12:33, her phone is out of service. And somehow this unicorn of a call happened between her and Sammy, and I just don't buy it. Sorry. I think it's another I already don't like this player, dude. I'm about ready. Oh, I deleted BLC, I think. Oh well, let me just play it from here.
Cup with her. She wanted to make sure that drug gets into the body.
Is Katie Bug back?
So as she was drugging her, these guys that showed up with the drugs, Samantha knew. It is my belief that Samantha owed money to these drug guys. Now this is my theory. Let me tell you why this theory works. But let me be clear. They say it was a mass exodus at the party. People leaving. That supposedly happened at 12:30.
And per the camera footage, it aligns with the mass exodus, the flashing of the lights across the water, the car going into the water. I still see, if you look at the black and white, I don't quite see a car go in the water, but some people do, and that's cool. I'm gonna check on Katie Bug here in a second. But what the vehicles do after that to go check on what they know just happened down there, it's just, I feel like it's just a handful of people that know what really fucking happened to KielyRodni. I sure wish they'd start telling the truth and stop wasting my time, but I will keep doing this for Kylie. Kylie deserves the truth. Her truth deserves to be out there. Regardless of what happened to her, there is not enough evidence that they presented to the public that justifies or tells the truth of an accident. I'm not sorry anymore. I'm really not. I do this for Kylie and Kylie only. I don't make a fucking cent off this. This takes from so much of my life, but I do this for Kylie. This is why I do this shit.
So they last pinged KielyRodni phone around 12:33. Pinging is where they can get the information from her phone from the telephone company. It's just a GPS. And that phone was sending information when this last phone was on, and it showed that area, Providence Creek, over there by the water. Now that's 12:33 that they pinged the phone. It was never turned back on after that. Samantha Smith said KielyRodni called her at 12:36, 3 minutes later, and said, "Hey, do you still need a ride?" She said, "Oh no, I'm already in the car." You know why that don't make sense? Because Samantha already said prior to leaving the party, she made it a point to find her and say, "I'm gone, I'm leaving."
She's not showing hidden.
So we know that phone call could not have happened. So what was the reason why?
Exactly what you just said, Craney. Not to mention the fire cams never came from LE. But then again, I feel like that last known photo of not Kylie didn't come from LE either. I think somebody was like, "Hey, I found this surveillance video of Kylie, and all they're willing to do is let us take a picture of the screen. Here you go." And they were like, "Yeah, it's less I have to do. Let's slap that on. Let's print that out with lawnmower marks on it and throw it up there just to, you know, make it go away." All in the name. And I'm sorry, they didn't do this in the name of KielyRodni. Her case, the investigation, was not done for Kylie. And that's where they got me fucked up.
Samantha said,
No, baby.
KielyRodni called me and I had already left. I'll tell you why. Because she never left. She never left the party. She was still there. This is why Samantha can't tell you who she went home with, who was the driver, who she drove there with. The fact is, you hosting a party and you don't have a vehicle here. Now, you know,
I love this man. Love this man. Would love to see if he's still out there thinking about KielyRodni, if he would ever want to chit chat, even if it's to come and chat and type out. He's been in here like once or twice. And I wish J-Rod, I can't find it, wish J-Rod would still had that video about Kylie with him on there and what he says. I think I played it on one of my lives, though. Something like that. I'll find it some way or another.
let me tell you why Magdalene left, who came with KielyRodni. Samantha already told us this was going to go down. You don't want to be here, leave. But I'm saying that she never left. Now, let me tell you something. The most oddest thing about this whole situation is this. Samantha say the party got big and scary.
I'm gonna pause this. Do you all think, put a 1 in chat if you think Mags is authentic in her crying? Like she's sad that her friend is missing. Or do you think it's 2 that she feels some type of shame or guilt or regret in what happened to Kylie? Put a 2 in chat. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rewind this time bit and I'm gonna hit play.
Go down. You don't want to be here, leave. But I'm saying that she never left. Now, let me tell you something. The most oddest thing about this whole situation is this. Samantha say the party got big and scary. Because guys started showing up, grown men started showing up.
Remember?
With drugs.
She was explaining it as so underwhelming that they had to have fake play fights to get stimulation going. But then it was overwhelming, big scary man. Remember all that? Okay.
But you wanted to stay. That is very, very odd. It's scary and it's strange, but you want to stay instead of mingle and talk to anybody.
Simon says that's a whole new one.
This is her own words. Now, I want you to take and understand one thing.
I'm right there.
Why would KielyRodni phone at 12:33 all of a sudden go dead when she's at the car, can charge her phone? You know why?
Wait, before he says, you know why? I'm gonna play this little ditty back. I know this is gonna take this is an hour long. The 4 parts is an hour long. I figure my life's probably gonna last anywhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours, something like that. So
why would KielyRodni phone at 12:33 all of a sudden go dead when she's at the car, can charge her phone?
Yes.
You know why? At 12:33, she dead. She already dead.
Look.
Now, you take all these.
1 of 2 things happening right here. She's either unconscious and they're flipping the fuck out trying to get her to come to. 2, she's deceased. Or 2, somebody snatched her on a prank. It's one of those 3. Because I don't think she said meep, 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 and drove into that water with her 9-foot arms and legs. Sorry, I don't. She has no water in her lungs. There's nothing in that autopsy that will make me believe that girl drunkenly falling in a hole, obliterated, even got in that car and drove in the first place. Then the autopsy toxicology, it don't align. Okay. I'm just going to keep talking about it. Can't make me stop talking about it. This is my opinion. Just like this is his opinion. I really respect his opinion. I respect all y'all's opinion, even if we don't always agree, you know? Agree to disagree. We're here for one purpose. That's Kylie.
When she's at the car, can charge her phone. You know why? At 12:33, she dead.
Kind of leaning with this one.
Dead. Now, you take all these people that was at the party, all these teenagers. Don't nobody want to say.
I think something happened to her about 12:03, about 12 o'clock, 11:45. Something happened to her. It could have happened a little bit earlier than that. Maybe as early as like a half an hour earlier than that. Maybe somebody else took her phone and texted her mama, you know? Thought that they could get her back too. I don't know. Maybe to get their little fib in order. To figure out what the fuck they're going to do with the car and a body. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. But it does not look like an accident.
Nothing. Everybody pretended. You know what they tell me about all these teenagers? They cutthroat. Every last one of them.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. If it's an accident, Lindsay, can you pretty please, for Kylie's sake, just put out there, make a statement of why you feel it's an accident. Daniel Rodney, if you truly believe that this is an accident, can just put a statement out there. Pat Robertson, same thing. One of you 3, if you could just put a statement with conviction of why this was an accident, I will leave KielyRodni alone. I will let her rest on an accident. But until somebody makes... Knock it off. No. Until somebody makes what happened to her with the autopsy, and it all go together like the truth should, when you wrap up a case. Look, she did not do this since last Friday. It's these headphones, I'm telling you.
What are you going to be afraid of? Because, see, something else happened there that I don't know. But I can tell you this here. Why would a grown woman host a party, sit back and say, I see that KielyRodni is drunk. Why didn't you say, well, I can drive you home?
Yeah, why didn't you?
I stay at your place.
Look, big scary men. Ain't nobody offer her a ride home. Everybody's so scared of all these men, right? Nobody was like, no, I'm taking you home. Not one person. 300-400 people at this party, and not one person.
See how simple that was? She never offered to drive her home. You see she drunk.
Nobody did.
Want her to drive. You didn't want to drive with a drunk.
300-400 people. I'm sorry. It was either a group of like 30 kids had their own banger of a party, or 30 to 300 or 300 to 400 kids had a banger of a party, and all those people failed Kylie. Either which way you look at it, it bothers me with every fiber that I am that most of these people painted Kylie as a person that did this to herself. And y'all said she was so intoxicated, but the toxicology says something completely fucking different. There's no way that alcohol, if that level that you guys painted as, is going to metabolize if she drove herself into water that night. No way. No way.
Drive. At the same time, you an adult. You felt no responsibility for this minor by saying, okay, I see she drunk, I'll drive. That is the oddest thing. But she slipped up and said, KielyRodni called her.
Oh, shit. Where'd it go?
The police already figured out after they got that ping that she didn't call you. So when Kelly,
that's
I mean,
kinda
when
cool.
Samantha say when she called me at 12:36, she was still at the party. I can hear her. She was lying because she was responsible. And I noticed when she was talking, she said somebody else is in on this here too.
There we go.
In on what? At first, y'all was pretending like
Oh, this
she
is our
just
opinion.
drove off and wanted to be by herself. Then y'all tried to pretend like she put this hoodie on with this sign up with this
For
with the
real,
wording
dude.
on the back. You don't want to be forgotten.
Like, do you hear this in his voice? It's the same way that we all, like, when we start getting a rolling about Kylie, like, it's the same conviction. It's the same disgust. It's the same sadness with anger.
She was lying because
What up, Sue?
she was responsible. And I noticed when she was talking, she said somebody else is in on this here too. In on what? At first, y'all was pretending like she just drove off and wanted to be by herself. Then y'all tried to pretend like she put this hoodie on with this sign up with the wording on the back. You don't want to be forgotten. You just want to disappear. But she wasn't found with that on. Let me tell you something. Magdalene and
And that's the thing, is she wasn't found in a black gray hoodie, the acid wash black, whatever color we're calling it, nor her Odd Future hoodie. I'm just something. Oh, you're fine, Katie Bug. I'm glad you're back, babe.
Samantha are
I
aware
turned it
that
off.
this woman was already dead. Now, when it comes to that roadside assistance guy, I don't really think they have any video. I really don't think they have.
I'm kind of starting to think, because if you think about private investigator, who Sammy's parents are, what Sammy partook in, what she possibly did, and the fact that Mr. Sir AAA driver, there's no proof he worked there. There's no proof of AAA footage. But everything in his life points at he seems to have gotten benefits from Kylie, like it seems like some people did. I don't know. The fact that he won't prove his GPS, but he'll just give some Google Maps bullshit.
Video. He stated they dispatched with video, but I don't think they have it. That's just my opinion. Now, it appears that he's describing Jagger when he said a black San Francisco cap. That's what it appears. I don't know, but my theory is Samantha had somebody to get a hat like that to make it appear as though Jagger was there. That's my theory. That's kind of murky there because
that is kind of murky there.
Said they got cameras. Now, when he showed up, he wasn't in a tow truck. He was like in a van.
Yeah.
According to what one person said.
And even Mr. Tow Truck's story, like, that shit got confusing as shit too. Tell me it didn't feel like a distraction. Tell me it don't still feel like a distraction. Why is it everybody that came and tried to speak out, tell their version of what happened to Kylie, why does their story have like 3 stories and none of the stories go with the autopsy? There's no proof of a party. There's no pictures of Kylie, no videos of Kylie at this party. There's no pictures of shit. Kylie and Sammy proof that they were even friends. There's no AAA footage. There's no surveillance video. We just got a picture of a screen that we don't even know where that came from. Got camera footage that's not verified by LE. FBI has told us that Kylie's phone last pinged at 12:33, so how did the phone call happen? There's just a lot of lies and a lot of bullshit, and somebody is responsible for this child's death.
On here. So I don't really think they have a video footage when he pulled up, because if they did, they would understand what was going on right now. I don't think they have. But one thing for sure is Samantha Smith is the number one suspect, because
I'm gonna play this one again for them people out there that still believe somehow that this is an accident. Just listen to this man. Listen to anything that we've presented. Look at all the information that's out there that they scrubbed from the internet, starting from August 6th clear to August, we'll just say 17th, up to 21st. You know, all the bullshit.
They would understand what was going on right now. I don't think they have. But one thing for sure is Samantha what's going on right now. I don't, according to what one person said on here. So I don't really think they have a video footage when he pulled up, because if they did, they would understand what was going on right now. I don't think they have. But one thing for sure is Samantha Smith is the number one suspect, because this is why when they found the body, she shut it down. But prior to finding the body, she was real vocal, because she was confident that they wouldn't find the body in time. It would be so badly decomposed that you.
Look, I love his fucking opinion. If anybody wants to come up here and chit chat about his opinion and share their opinion, you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link, and we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I see what you're doing, Miss G. I've been watching them all. I've been trying to comment a little more, especially when I take my breaks and I chill on my couch or whatever. Yeah, I try to. You put out some really good videos. Ninja Chihuahua got 3 videos. Depending on how much time I got left in tonight, I might fit them in. Anyway, she got 3 videos that she done put out in the past like 3-4 days that I want to drop it. Miss G, one of these nights, maybe I'll do it tomorrow, because I'm going to do a 3-day KielyRodni thingy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe tomorrow we'll just go through some of your videos, Miss G, if you don't mind. I know you don't.
Couldn't tell really what happened, because they're waiting on the autopsy. I don't know if they will find the drugs in the thing, but one thing that will determine is she was already dead before she went in the water. So if she was already dead before she went in the water.
I don't ever remember hearing that guy. If you have some sort of proof, that would be awesome as fuck, though.
Water. That means Sammy already knew she was dead, because she couldn't have called you at 12:36 a.m. That was a lie. You clearly stated that you could hear her still at the party, because you could hear the background. Now you are the suspect. Her mom and dad just told her, shut up. Look, you everything you're saying is, it can't be substantiated. So the best thing to do is this. If you quit, shut up, they can't prove anything.
What? The best thing to do is shut the fuck up. And that's what all them kids do. And then you got Motor Mouth Megan out here trying to muddy up the waters. You got all these people that are calling in on all these fucking shows trying to muddy up the waters. You got people that are saying a whole lot of shit with absolutely no fucking receipts to substantiate it. But this right here, dude, I like this man. Yeah, I did, Cranny. I'm not sure. I just don't know. I would like to have like some better proof. You know what I mean? Because I can't get a voice match in my program. So I don't know. I can't solidify it. To be honest, I'm just saying. What's whose name? This guy right here. This is SpeakVanHolding 247. Incredible videos on Kylie.
It can't be substantiated. So the best thing to do is this. If you quit, shut up, they can't prove anything. The reason why they haven't brought charges yet, it's really not enough there. It's not enough. And when you start trying to charge people, you better have enough when it comes to something like this here. Because that is a very, very heavy charge of murder. But one thing what stood out as well as about the whole thing, when they first started talking, Samantha saying, oh, you're not going to be in trouble about the alcohol and drugs. Yes, you are. You will.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, did you notice that they had a PIO saying it? You had Sammy Smith saying it. You had all these other people saying it. But did you ever hear an FBI agent? Did you ever hear anybody in law, like actual law enforcement, say nobody's going to get in trouble other than Angela? Have you?
Be in trouble. That's why nobody came forward, because as well as about the whole thing.
And that's exactly why nobody came forward. These kids knew if they just shh. You can't prove nothing if you shut the fuck up. Why do you think like they was trying to put the clap down on it after it hit fucking national global news? They were like, oh fuck, what did we do? And these kids, I think, just scrambled. And I'm sorry, I think the community with the Truckee Way, the way that their rules, laws, and regulations are written, this is why we're playing SpeakVanHolding.
Very, very heavy charge of murder. But one thing what stood out as well as about the whole thing, when they first started talking, Samantha saying, "Oh, you're not going to be in trouble about the alcohol and drugs." Yes, you are. You will be in trouble. That's why nobody came forward, because number one, this murder has to do with drugs and alcohol.
Yes, and if you can come up with enough evidence to link certain people, whether it's obstruction of justice, manslaughter, kidnapping, whatever, yeah, then yes, because of the way the laws apply, then yes. Especially if it's like RICO laws, yeah, they take all that away. All of it away once a RICO law applies. And guess what? A RICO law can apply here. But my whole thing is I want to tie it to the persons that did this to Kylie, that felt it was okay to cover it up, to lie about it, to hold secrets, to protect their economy.
But as a teenager drinking, it's not a serious charge. But nobody's saying anything. This what makes this hard to try to prosecute. Trust me, I don't think that they have video of the roadside assistance confrontation or interaction with the girl and the guy that was trying to, whom we already have concluded the body was in the back of that CVR Honda. I don't think they have that footage. I think they lying about that. I think they was hoping to spook somebody, because if you had that footage, you would have already made an arrest. But like I said, I believe that it's going to come out that Sammy and Magdalena had something to do with it.
What if AAA is a complete lie? What if AAA did happen, and if you go follow Miss G, you will understand when I say that I don't think KielyRodni placed that phone call. I don't think that phone call. I don't think anybody talked to KielyRodni on the phone. I don't think anybody saw KielyRodni in the flesh. If that was a battery service call with a van, AAA, roadside assistance, what the fuck is he? Private investigator.
It's sure. But for all practical purposes, I know Sammy had something.
Literally, okay? It took me a hot minute for me to finally, my brain to go ding. Okay. Who would know how to track down AWP? In Reno, Nevada, where his PI license is. Let that sink in for a minute.
Something to do with it. You're thinking too much as you talking. You're making up stuff. But like I said, you never left the party. Grown people showed up, and you knew some of them grown people with them drugs.
Miss G.
You knew the grown people.
Miss G.
That's all I have to say on them.
Miss G, right? Think about it, okay? You got some greasy, gringo, grimy, dirty, shisty sons of bitches. Look at the 2 private investigators involved in the KielyRodni case. I'm going to rewind this a little bit. Just think about it. Think about it. Think about what Sammy Smith's parents do. Think about the community as a whole. And let's just keep listening. So much has been clicking for me this past month. And that's why I'm so thankful. God bless all y'all up in this chat. God bless everybody that still continues to make videos for KielyRodni, that helps me articulate what my brain is thinking. Oh, Kenny getting up in her. Because us doing this as a collective is what's pulling this all together. We're doing what law enforcement should have been doing the whole fucking time. What up, Kenny? How you doing, baby?
Hello there. Can you hear me okay now?
Yes, sir. And you know what? I'm going to listen right through your crackle tonight because I absolutely love having you up on panel. Miss G, if you want to come up here, girl, you can get it too. Anybody's welcome.
Got my crackle.
You got a crackle, but I keep cutting out, so it's all right. I'll cut out and you crackle. We snap Snap crackle. We need a snap crackle pop tonight. We need to get a third person up on panel.
Yeah,
we need to get Miss G up here so she can snap a little bit. You know.
I just wanted to say,
This is great.
Like I say, it's late here anyway, but I'll not be up for long. But I just wanted to say, I've been looking into this Logan guy, you know, with the truck, and I found the video last night of Tyler, the fellow, when he was exchanging messages with this Logan about the repairs he'd done to the vehicle. The thing is, the repairs what he'd done to that vehicle was not the one what was on the video at Prosser. So he's got at least two vehicles. One is a Ford, and the other one, which I put on my video, is a Tacoma, and that's the one with the big wheels. So he was basically telling Tyler Feller that he'd repaired this other vehicle when it's not actually that vehicle that I think was used to make those marks on a car. So there's definitely something wrong with that. Can you still hear me okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Okay. So what I'll do is, since it's in Discord, I will sit with it tonight into tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll have a live a little bit earlier, probably like 7, 8 o'clock, which is like an hour or two earlier than what you're used to me being up here. If you want to hop up tomorrow, and we will just chit chat back and forth about, because I want to do a little eye spying. And then I also want to focus on the damages of Kylie's car. I want to focus on, since you found that snippet of Tyler Feller, I want to focus on that. And then we'll make another night of it tomorrow night.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can stay up here if you want to. I'm going to hit play on this. If you want to chit chat while it plays, you are more than welcome to. Okay.
I'll just listen in the background, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna drop the link in chat if anybody wants to hop up as well.
No, Sam had something to do with it. You're thinking too much as you talk, and you're making up stuff. But like I said, you never left the party. Grown people showed up, and you knew some of them grown people with them drugs. Okay? You knew the grown people with the drugs.
This man has no filter. I love it.
There is no way that Samantha Smith can justify. You see she drunk. You went to find.
No, and then the thing of it is I would like somebody with authority to explain away the fire cam footage, because they had already turned the Alder Hill camera. I want them to explain the Donner camera that shows a silver car parked down by the water, but it would be like where Sanctuary is, and it sits there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's daylight, so there's no reason why they can't zoom in on that footage just to deny or confirm. Like, I don't understand why they didn't investigate this properly. It blows my fucking mind. But they were like, oh, accident. Move on to the next thing. I can't.
It was so quick. So quick they just called it an accident.
There's entirely too many cases that I am looking at that they have swept under the rug, that these people have not seen their justice, that their autopsies were botched, that a community helped make it go shh, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Another ride, but yet you didn't say, okay, she drunk, I'll drive her home, and I'll spend the night over her house, and she can drop me off at my house. That was too easy to say. And you are involved. You're not the only one involved. Samantha Smith, the woman who hosted the Plaza Creek party.
Now, you guys keep in mind before I continue to I tried to do backgrounds different so you guys could tell the difference between each part. That was the first one. We're moving on to the second one. But if you pay attention to who all visits the Lost Trail Lodge, and I'm not saying anything, whatever, was Samantha Smith, because she has the Snapchat geolocation that she's saying she's there. She was all the fuck over the place. She went all over the United States more than she did going looking for her friend. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Her mom couldn't be bothered to go look for her, which I have questions on that. I'm really trying to like pull for Lindsay here, but Lindsay, girl, you're so quiet about it that it makes you look suspicious just being so silent about it. And the thing of it is like, well, Lindsay, I would just love to hear her side of the story. You know, just sit down, talk with her privately on what she feels happened to her daughter. You know, and if she truly feels it's an accident, I will leave Lindsay's name out of it.
Do you think it's possible, Sean, that after the stopped searching on the 7th, and they also knew about that she didn't have a necklaces on? Do you think
you're cutting really bad, Kenny? I can't understand what you're saying, babe. Let me see if I can adjust your mic on this side. Do you have a microphone volume button like on your mic?
Yep.
Try turning it down, and I will turn you up on this end. Let's see if we can fix that crackle. Nope, still crackling. Shit.
How about that?
Ooh, let's try it like that. Go ahead.
Is that any better?
A little bit. Go for it. Okay, say what you were saying. You said something about 7, and that's all I heard.
Yeah, but basically what I was saying is like after on the 7th when they stopped searching, do you think it's possible that they already knew, like
yeah, and that's what I'm thinking is, yes, on the 7th, they already knew, and this is where the plan came into action. This is where Linda came in. This is where all the kids had a button lip. This is where they're setting all the kids up, and Sammy Smith is now deputy duty. This is where they honored the Truckee Way. This is where rule number 1, no surprises, took place.
It would also make sense with the uncomfortable hug with Sammy, wouldn't it?
Yes, and this would explain why, like, the locals that went to the community meetings, how their questions that they asked, they try to wipe from the internet, but we all have it, so there's no wiping that. And the questions that they're saying, stuff like the signs have already been turned off, blah, 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 blah. I think they already decided between the 7th and the 8th that it was already an accident. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I do as well.
Mm-hmm. And I think everybody else that was hired from there had to make the nation, the world, buy this accident narrative. Absolutely. But they fucked up. They really fucked up. That's why they was so mad and nervous and all these things. That's why Red Brown Shirt, his face is getting all heated up when certain questions are being asked, like, And then I'm starting to realize when he's asked, like, were there 2 people in the car? It's not 2 deceased people. It's 2 people in the car when something happened to KielyRodni. And that's why he looked up and it paused and he had to get away from the thought of, I don't know, maybe possibly Sammy was in the car with her. I don't know. 2 people in a car could have been Sammy and Nate or Sammy and whoever at the AAA. Maybe he was thinking about the plan that they were plotting for AAA to be there that day. Who knows? Who knows? But it's
also that would tie in with what Jared had said about if you think about the 2 people around the car.
If the FBI is not investigating this, if the Department of Justice is not investigating this, they need to be. At this point, they need to be. With how much information is now there, they need to just wrap up this CHP report so a new investigation can start.
To me, it's just mind-blowing.
That's my opinion.
If we can all see it, why can't they? You know, like,
Maybe they're part of the problem.
yeah.
Maybe
Well,
the people that can't see it are part of the problem or just don't care. You know, it's easier for them to accept an accident than to really actually think about somebody possibly taking the life of KielyRodni or not doing anything to help her.
Yeah. And I think that's definitely the case now, you know, with
I don't know how people can live with lies. I can't. And I think that's why Kylie's case affects me the way it does, is because there's so many lies on this little girl. They painted her as this fucking, like, dude, I still think she went to this party, this sweet girl that she is, and was a designated driver. And maybe it's possible she told Sammy, nah, bitch, I ain't giving you a ride home. I don't know what the fuck happened that caused a conflict. But something happened to Kylie. And it's clear to me how many people are lying now.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's fucking sick.
You know, there's lies and then there's lies, isn't there? You know, when you've got a
lies on lies. Alibi lies.
Yeah.
I bet I'm gonna hit play.
It's sickening.
It is sickening. It really is. And I don't know how people sleep at night. I don't. I just don't. I mean, if it's an accident, please prove it to me. Because I think between me and all of these numerous channels that I be fucking heavy with, like, I think we've proven that it's can't possibly be an accident. I still have yet somebody other than to say, oh, the autopsy said she drowned. That's the reason why it's an accident. Exactly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just because an autopsy tells you something, if you actually read the autopsy, it should be making you ask more questions. Yeah. And if it's not, then maybe you just don't like thinking. I don't know.
But some people are just sheep, aren't they? You know, they're just...
Hi, William. How you doing, babe?
They don't some people don't question people, you know, and they should.
Yeah, and they're saying people like me are profiting off the death of KielyRodni, but look at all these motherfuckers that just literally profited off the death of KielyRodni. I literally don't even make $100 a month off my fucking channel.
Well,
like,
to us, it makes no difference, Sean. You know, they can say what they want.
Like, it's
you know, it's the same as like all these other channels. You know,
but that's the thing is, like, I'm realizing this is how they try to gaslight you to make you feel bad for talking about Kylie, and it's like, hold up here, whose channel is this? You know, sometimes I just have to realize who the fuck I am. And the last thing I checked is that I have rights as an American. This is my channel, and I'm entitled to my opinion. And because I have receipts to back up a lot of shit that I say, I'm not really worried about it. Come at me. I'm not worried about it. If this would go to Discovery, that'd be the greatest thing ever. You know? You know?
I'm talking directly to you. I'm gonna roll this video where you made these statements.
Let's listen, y'all.
Contradict one another. I want to show you.
You ready, Sammy? You ready to hear yourself?
Suspect number one. So check it out.
I had the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening.
Smith got a ride home from the
who knows what was happening? Yes, and I can't the first time I ever heard that statement, it won't leave me. Literally, the words, I am the last person to know what was happening, means you are the prime suspect. Then you added on that you're taking people's names to jail, which implies you know something happened. You know?
I think all those police.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, she's recorded. And that's why I'm thankful for media, freedom of speech, freedom of press, because at this point, a couple more things connected together, and I mean, it looked like a case.
Basically, I mean, they're saying that all the YouTubers turned it farcical, but the thing is, they're the ones who's turned it farcical.
Baby, I realized why they had to separate us and keep us so distracted with all these bullshit ass thrown in narratives to make you go on the Salisha Singh chase and all these fake 911 calls that were placed, because everything that was placed out there is a distraction away from Sammy. Megan, all of it. All of it. All of it. It's so simple what really happened to KielyRodni. And I'm sorry, but suspect number one is suspect number one. It's never changed for me. From the first day that I heard her speak, and she was the first person I ever heard talk on KielyRodni, I was like, oh, this bitch telling a whole lot of lies. Oh, this bitch seems like she's covering for herself. And it turns out
all the slip-ups.
A whole lot of people covering for her.
Yeah. You put together all the slip-ups. You put together all the white paint on her legs and all the bruises on her body and things like that. You know, I mean, come on, it's not rocket science, is it?
Yeah, and then you look at all the people that help with the cover-up part of it, and RICO laws literally apply here.
Yeah.
Because money was made, because it's like thug mentality. Your Truckee way is your own little gang. It's your own little government. The RICO law applies to you, Truckee.
Yeah, and you've also got to take into account as well the video.
That's one thing they fucked up, is by making the Truckee way.
That's just
It establishes it.
You know, when you take into account, like, she would have also, she was going to inherit the lodge and the water rights, you know, so there was a lot. What I seen on the video earlier, someone said, like, she was probably worth more dead than alive. And it's
Sickening.
just
Sickening.
shocking to think.
And then, like, when you look at the companies, the corporations, the businesses, all of these people, the Rotary Club, all their little clubs that they got, they're all part of the problem. All of them. All right, I'm going to hit play.
Yeah. So check it out.
I had the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening.
Ooh, that's very
Got a ride home
possible.
From the party at the end of the night, she says Rodney was planning to spend the night.
Dude, you know what? Yeah, because if you were trying to get rid of evidence, you would take it out of state. And when Sammy was all over the motherfucking place, stopping here and there and a little bit of everywhere. But she sure the fuck wasn't looking for her best friend, Kylie, was she? Oh, shit, William. I could kiss you on your mouth.
At the campground.
I know that she was not in the right mindset or state to drive. And if she were to have driven, she wouldn't have made it far. So my concern is that somebody may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home.
So this is a common misconception.
Fuck you, lady.
She was not being driven home and she was not driving. So, okay.
This lying ass bitch.
When I saw her,
Okay, guys, hold on a second. Let me get my story straight. Hold on. You know, how does anybody buy this girl's bullshit? Everybody's out there. Oh, she just a ditch. She's just this. She's just no. She's not. She knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. Look at her parents. Okay, she ain't no little dum dum. She is no dum dum. Nor are her parents. Nor is that community.
So this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party when she called, when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving home because I
love you.
Drunk drivers and all that, and so
You would.
Yeah, and I figured.
Like, I don't think she goes a weekend without partying. I don't. I really don't.
She would be staying there, or she would find a ride home because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know.
Yeah, she was smart enough to want to go home and get the fuck away from you. She's a smart girl.
So,
I love all y'all here, for real.
As I was leaving the party, I was making sure to find her to tell her.
Yeah, you were. See, and here she is trying to make her alibi. I was making sure to find her to establish. This is all Sammy saving Sammy's ass. Megan tried to come save Sammy's ass and she fucked it all up. That's why Sammy don't talk to her no more.
Do you remember when
Fuck,
Sammy
dude.
was pointing
Good.
out where the car was parked, where Kylie's car was supposed to be parked?
Yeah,
And then she
yeah.
turned around.
She's pointing at three
And it was not-
fingers.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
and just after that, she turned around and said, and that's where all the party was. So
Mm-hmm.
if she was making sure to find Kylie, then it's only a walk away, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
you know, from the distance from where a car was parked and where the party was, it wasn't miles, it was yards. You know, so there was no way she would have been looking for Kylie because she would have been there. It was
Look, and if you
stone's throw.
think about all the people that have come on YouTube and talked about this party, okay? Think about all these kids that made statements that we built the timeline off of, okay? All of these kids are stating they parked at Prosser Family Campground where there was blacktop. Everybody but Sammy. Think about it. Mags
Yeah,
parked on a
many other
blacktop.
people.
Kylie parked on a blacktop. What the hell is her name? Elsa parked on the blacktop. You see a whole lot of activity happening up there. I just think I think there were multiple parties happening that night. And there were a few select, maybe 20 to 30 people that were at the sanctuary.
Well, law enforcement even said that they've got video evidence of Kylie being at the party. So why didn't
Where
they
is it?
show that? You know?
It ain't going to compromise anything.
No.
All you do is blur other people out. Shoot,
And
you
they
don't even have to
definitely
show a
got
video
capability.
at this point. Just show a still shot of her at this party, having a good time. I mean, y'all already posted pictures of her with her eyes all glossy because she's stoned as fuck. You know, nobody's cared. Nobody cares. Nobody's judging her. We're not here to pass judgment. We're here to understand what the fuck happened to Kylie. In
And
my
you have to think
opinion,
of
there's-
Mags as well. You know, why did she say? Why did she make the point of saying like that they've tried forcefully to get me to take bong rips without?
I
my boyfriend
I can't like, look, everything that come out of these kids' mouths just sound like some type of fucking fabrication.
Yeah.
Or like a cry for help. That, hey, look here, this statement don't sound right. I hope you pay attention to her. Or, hey, look at this fucking weird ass picture of her with a shirt wrapped around her fucking neck and she looks not sleeping in the back of a car. Or, hey, what about this one that's titled shh? And it looked like her mouth's gaped open. There ain't no cup there. It looks like shit's tied around her wrist. You can see people in the fucking back. It kind of looked like Sammy Smith with heart-shaped glasses. I don't know, man. But all the evidence they've provided for us just, it don't look good. Y'all out there living your best lives right now. Live it up.
Should be ashamed of themselves.
I ain't worried about it because I know eventually karma's coming. I know eventually the truth is coming for Kylie.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Look, honey, I don't care if it takes another year, if it takes 2 years, if it takes 5 years, if it takes 10 years. I am going to continue doing what I'm doing. I don't care if I can only spend a couple hours a day on Kylie or every other day on Kylie. Like, I will not stop until the truth comes out. Like, where is the statement other than to tell us to find honor in silence? Where is a statement from mom, from dad, from pap, from people that actually raised Kylie? Told us to mind our business. Are you telling us to mind our business because you're scared your life might be at risk? Like, I don't make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. You want us to shut up about it, make it make sense so we can move the fuck on. Because I really don't think Kylie's spirit has found its peace. I don't.
She never will until it all comes out.
The only thing that's going to set Kylie free is the truth. The only thing that's going to set these people free is the truth.
I just couldn't live with myself, you know. Not...
Some people have no consciences because money means more to them than the life of somebody else. That's just the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the 1%. Look at Maui. Look at all the things going on in this fucking world. Look at Bill Gates. Look at all this shit that's happening. The seeding of our skies, the weather modification.
Yeah,
What our own government does to us. You know what I mean? Like that 1%. Things like Kylie happened and Maui happened because of the 1%.
When you think that they're putting all this out on the news,
Mhm.
the one big thing that they're diverting is a nuclear war. You know, they're trying to take the emphasis off what's happening there. And I mean,
And I'm sorry, I can't fully believe the mainstream media. Like I believe like 1% of the mainstream media because, okay, if you look at what the mainstream media is owned by, they pay for what is put out there and what is not. They really do. But you have some really good journalists out there that speak the fucking truth regardless of what it looks like to the stations they work for or the people that pay them. That's why me personally, I prefer independent journalists like Tucker Carlson and Benny Johnson and people like that.
I've stopped watching like sort of mainstream news because it's all crap.
I still watch mainstream news so that I could see what the fuck they're saying in comparison to what like the truth-seeking type of people are saying. You know what I mean? And I like to compare because you can see the pattern with mainstream media, just the same as you can see the pattern with all these independent people that aren't afraid to talk on the truth.
There was one channel I used to like watching, which was Press TV, because it used to give you like an unbiased shot of what was happening. And what I don't know, really, the bandit from the airwaves.
Oh, did they really? Holy shit.
Yeah, the bandit off TV.
See, there's channels that I've watched that, like, they used to be 10 years ago all on some truth shit, and then I don't know who bought them out or whatever happened to them, but you can tell them starting to do what the mainstream's doing as well. And I pay attention to it, but I take everything to the mainstream, anything that's getting money funneled to it, like at that rate, you got to pay attention to them people.
Yeah.
I have to watch mainstream media so that I'm not biased in the things that I look into, you know? Kenny, if you want to, try to turn your volume up a little bit more. I know you're crackling a little bit, but...
Let's see. I don't know what the problem is with this.
It's okay. Just turn your mic up a tiny bit, honey.
2 seconds.
Okay. It's just people in chat are saying they can't hear you.
Yeah, it's gonna. 2 seconds. Input again. How is that? Is that better?
Yes, my goodness, yes.
Is that any better now?
Let me see if I take the echo cancellation off of your thing and just reduce the mic noise and see if that helps. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, Rebecca. All right, I'm gonna hit play on this, babe.
In that, I loved her and I want to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I
This
left
is
the
so
party,
insincere.
we were pretty much on 89 with my ride.
Who?
And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay." Like,
Oh, CB, thank you, baby.
I'm like getting driven home.
I know
now.
somebody else
But Kylie
sent
did
something.
not
Hold on.
have a set ride home.
Shelly, thank you, babe.
And
Thank you
she-
so
I was
much.
just under
I love
the
you
impression
guys,
that she would
girls.
either sleep there or find another ride home.
Thank you, CB.
And
God bless you all.
it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background.
I feel like you reversed this story.
She said.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was the last person.
Yeah.
She couldn't have been the last person because if she said.
And that's the thing
people
is,
at the party.
if this call happened at 12:36, there's no way she's hearing a party in the background because they already shut shit down. These kids already came forward, and I think that's why they made the kids shut up, is because they already told on her ass. They done said the generator's already powered down at this point, so you're not hearing music other than being in a car, but even still, it's just there's no proof that 12:36 phone call ever even happened.
No.
The FBI confirmed her last ping, the last time her phone was on in service, was 12:33.
Yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party.
That somebody else was involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of people in Truckee and Tahoe feel the same way. Just that there was somebody else involved, because they haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over across her and all of Truckee. Everybody's looking everywhere
Sage.
for her and her car.
Now, Samantha Smith, can you tell me why you stated at one point KielyRodni was planning on sleeping at the ranch? Then you said you assumed she would sleep at the ranch or get a ride home. At this point, we know that you are lying. Moreover, you also stated that prior to leaving the party, you made it your business to find her and hug her to tell her to be safe, that you was leaving. So at this point, it is alleged that you left while she's still at the party. You also just stated in a clip that I showed that you contacted her after the party. So we already know this happened.
Oh, that's the thing. She said somebody else was involved, but she don't name no names. She said somebody drove her home, but she don't name no names. But she's so quick to say all this other weird shit. Fucking weirdo.
It'd be by phone call. What time did you contact her? Okay. But here's the problem. You said you contacted her after the party, but yet you said while you was being driven home at 12:36, KielyRodni called you and said, "Hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride?" You said, "Oh, no, I'm already in the car in the passenger seat being driven home." This is 12:36 a.m. You said while you was on the phone with her at this point, you can hear the music and talking at the party. So the party's still going on while you going home.
Right. I love you guys so much.
Conflict.
It's brilliant.
You have given.
I just seriously, like, I want on some real shit. Like, I want to thank each and every one of you for your due diligence, for always showing up for Kylie, for always stating your opinion, for keeping Kylie's name out there. Just thank you. I appreciate you guys more than anything in this world for doing what you're doing with me for Kylie.
We're all
This ain't about
diehards.
It's not about anything other than Kylie for all of us. And I'm so thankful that we've all managed to make these beautiful friendships out of it because of Kylie. Like, I just, I love y'all. I really, truly do. Thank you. You're appreciated.
Now, what really troubles me, Samantha Smith, is this. After a while that KielyRodni was missing, you and all her purported friends stated she was in a party drinking
What's up, Bridget?
and hanging with her druggy friends. You call these her friends, but yet you already say these guys that showed up with these drugs, these older guys, y'all didn't know them. That's another conflict in what you're saying. You claim to be drinking out the same cup that KielyRodni was. So I had to ask myself, what two grown women would drink out the same cup unless one of the individuals had an agenda with that cup? You know how...
Yes, there is, JR Nana. Megan Cole is the only one that wishes she could have done something different. And you know what it is? She wishes she would have found honor and silence way sooner. She don't give a fuck about Kylie either.
Inconvenient it
Well,
is.
she's actually said she doesn't.
The drink back.
Yep, numerous times. Yep, numerous times. But yeah, that's the only person that feels regret is probably Sammy telling Megan what she did, and I don't know. There's no proof that says that Daisy wasn't at this party either. So really, you can't use the concert anymore because that's been debunked.
Back and forth when there's plenty of alcohol there for you to have your own cup. I tell you why.
Yep, let me rewind that.
Passing the drink back and forth when there's plenty of alcohol there for you to have your own cup. I tell you why. You messed up when you said you was drinking out the same cup. You know why? Because she's 16 years old. You're 18. You're not legally able to drink, but you're an adult. So you just asserted, which it can be used as evidence against you, that you was drinking with a minor, providing alcohol to a minor. But now if you host this party, that would mean that you had to be in your own vehicle. Think about it. You grown, hosting a party. Where is your car? You hosting a party. How can you host a party? Do you have any refreshments at the party? What did you bring to the party? That's a question that hasn't been answered. But you know what strikes me about this party? Magdalene and you appear to be the only friends that she purportedly had at the party. But the strange thing about it, it's already known that you wasn't a friend of KielyRodni. But yet you claim to have hung with her all throughout the party, drinking out the same cup. What was in that cup? Lean, codeine, and what was in that cup that you felt a need to share with KielyRodni?
Oh, I don't know. What was in there? It's just odd, you know? Fentanyl.
It was obviously something bad.
Something happened.
You know, the fact you sharing a cup with somebody. What's to say, like, you take your drink and then you pop it in.
Yeah,
you know,
and that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, here's where they fucked up on the staging of it or whatever the fuck is going on, okay, is everybody that walked through the sanctuary and Prosser found cans and cans and cans and barely any solo cups. You notice that? There's cans there. There's cans in Kylie's car. But there's no red solo cups anywhere, like somebody cleaned up and staged shit, or I don't fucking know. So if Sammy's saying that there's cups being shared here, it just feels like there was something in the cup.
And I think that's probably why she's sort of gone all guns blazing, you know, to divert everybody, because she doesn't want to be held responsibility for supplying drugs to somebody like Nate did and end up on a life charge. And
like how many parents you heard of going and cleaning up the party after the kids? Was it to get rid of fingerprints, DNA evidence, fingerprints with Sammy and Kylie's fingers being on the same cup? Is it the same reason why Frickberg wiped off the steering wheel, followed by the dude that followed up to make sure all the DNA is wiped off of it? Is that why Checkett was there to his fucking fingerprints all over the laptop and wipe everything off? And is it so all the DNA evidence is fucking wiped off? Because that's what it looks like from people that have been paying attention to what you guys are feeding us. For real.
But every bit of evidence has been ruined, hasn't it, really? From down to
what evidence?
From down to Checkett, and then all the fingerprints all over a car as well.
What evidence stands, though, honey? Like, is the incriminating evidence that they purposely covered up the death of KielyRodni?
Yeah.
Like, that's all that's left once you tear away all the fucking bullshit, all the narratives that have been spun, all of the distraction, all of the people planted, all these people getting on YouTube. Like, when you tear all the bullshit away and you face what they gave you, the autopsy, what photos are there, the statements that have been backed by LE, like, and then you look at their investigation, like, it just, I don't even fucking care no more. I'm gonna keep talking about this shit until somebody cares enough to do something. There is enough evidence there to rip this shit right open, get it into discovery, and start interrogating these people under oath on a stand. All of them. Sammy, her parents, Lindsay, Daniel, all these kids at this party, all of these business owners, Doug, Nick G, all of these people should be questioned under oath. And I don't know why it hasn't happened yet, but I'm not going to stop saying it until it happens.
I was going to say, I'm gobsmacked that it never happened anywhere. But it was never treated as a
say that again, honey. I'm sorry, you're crackling. It just everything.
It was never. Shan, I'll get off of you because it's quite annoying.
Okay, baby. I'm
So
sorry.
I'll get over and I'll see if I can
Maybe we can
get it for another
sit
night.
at some point tomorrow in my afternoon, in your evening, and try to get your mic fixed and get something squared away so that your audio is not doing that. we'll test it out through like
like
Discord.
I say, it can't have been the mic I was using the other night because it's a different mic I'm using. So it's obviously a problem somewhere.
It might be your drivers or something on your computer or something.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
I'll help you try to get it sorted tomorrow, honey.
Okie dokie. I'm going to be listening anyway, so.
I love you, Kenny. Have a great night. I'll see you in chat, though.
Okie dokie.
Thank you so much for doing what you do, honey. All right, bye.
Bye.
I hope I can help him get his mic fixed tomorrow because I miss hearing his fucking. He has such a smooth voice, and that crackle's just fucking it up. Mark, you're welcome to come up. Anybody's welcome to come up. Seriously, Misty, you can come up. Craney, you can come up. Anybody's welcome to come up. We're just, like I said, we're just listening to what SpeakVanHolding has had to say. And there's a lot that I just don't disagree with. He makes so many valid points. Just like, I mean, you have a medical doctor that has looked at the autopsy. Actually, 2 doctors that have looked at this autopsy. And there's other ones we're lining up. It's in a process to we're having more medical doctors look at it. I would like to get some attorneys, some people that have authority to look at this stuff, you know, get some people in law enforcement. I think I need to start focusing on the Discord as well and getting the private one cleaned up. I might shut it down to like 3 or 4 people so that I can hyper focus on it and get it cleaned up. And get anything that's not Kylie up out of there, and then just keep the public Discord for a public place to chitter chat. But I'm gonna get back to this audio now. I love y'all.
Was your idea? Because I just can't see why 2 people would be drinking out the same cup unless one of them had an agenda with the cup. Now, you stated that y'all was going back and forth to the car to get alcohol and to charge your phones. Here's something that stuck out to me. At 12:33, it is reported that was the last time her phone was ever on. The problem is, since she's been charging her phone at the car, why would her phone go dead?
Thank you.
See, that's crucial. That a lot of people really don't understand. At that point, when that phone went dead at 12:33, that is when KielyRodni was dead.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm gonna clean up my my thingy and put some water in it. I'm gonna smoke with y'all while we listen to this. I'm trying to get through this. I knew I was gonna push this to midnight tonight. It's all right.
Somebody knew she was
We're
dead,
like
and that's
1.
you. And I'm gonna tell you how I know it was you, Samantha. You say she called you at 12:36, but that's not possible. And you said, hey, see, you already know she was dead. Look, my theory is this. At this point, you know she's dead. That's why it's crucial for the police to know who drove you home and what time did you get home. And I believe that if you did go home, it would be on some of your neighbors.
Look, the way he's smacking his hands, that's how I feel all the time. This is how I feel all the time when I look at Kylie's case and ain't nobody telling the truth about it.
Cameras, security cameras. Nobody has mentioned that. This is how I know that whole community is on some bullshit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody asking these real questions.
No.
Who did you ride home with?
Yep.
Samantha. What time did you arrive home? Samantha. Now, you also stated that this party got real scary.
Did it?
Why would KielyRodni want to sleep in the woods under these conditions with grown men with drugs and people that's scary at this party in the woods?
Smart.
That don't even sound right. Remember, she's a smart girl, right? But you know when you say, yeah, she's a smart girl, or she's a smart, you indicated that you was highly jealous of this girl. You got a motive. There is a motive. You have a motive. And you know why I know you had something to do with it? You uttered the statement in an interview, somebody else had something to do with it. You say somebody else. You didn't say other people. You said somebody else. Why would you make that statement that somebody else has something to do with it? But at first, y'all was trying to act like maybe she's out by herself somewhere being alone. It don't add up. You know, here's another thing. Over time, when she was missing, y'all started creating this bizarre situation, like this concept that she was hanging. She had these drugs.
Get y'all green ready. We gonna smoke up with KielyRodni.
Friends, that these friends that showed up at the party with these drugs was her friends. I don't buy that because Samantha, you already said that these people that showed up at the party, y'all didn't know. They were scary, and you couldn't believe at the age some of these people was, but you never called the police. You never asked these grown folks to leave your party. Now, here's another interesting thing, Samantha. You said in a interview that, oh, this is another misconception. It was not known that anybody would give her a ride. Hold up. Y'all friends. She's.
Look, her own sister said that she was what when she got home. I'm sorry. Sarah or whatever her name is. Cera. Ain't that who it is? Anybody got an update on Charlie Holderman? I'm just curious. Yep, that is what we heard. Yep.
Allegedly drunk, but none of y'all gave her a ride. See, there's only one thing that I can get out of what you're saying. You already stated you were the last person to talk to her, and that's true. But see, what got people confused is this, because they trying to read too much into it. If you were the last person to speak with her,
and that's the thing, is there's been so much narrative, so much distraction, so much bullshit, so many plants, so much just distractions that it's taken away from the first 3 days of evidence and information. We'll even say the first week of evidence and information. I just
said this.
Get your green ready, y'all.
The only way a person can say this here is they were the actual last person to speak to her. So it is not possible for anybody under no set of circumstances to say they was the last person. Let me give you an example, Samantha.
Yes, please do.
If my friend John Doe come to my house right now and he leave, 4 hours later he come up dead, I can only say he left here at this time. After that, I don't know what happened. I can't say that I was the last person to speak with him or to see him unless that was the real case. I don't know how serious Placer County Police Department is taking this here, because I think that they knew that vehicle was down there in that water and they didn't want nobody to find it. That's why they told Eventual Purpose. They wasted their time when they go there. But Eventual Purpose said, you know what, we're going to still check that out. And they found it. When they found that, you went on social media. I saw it myself.
Look, if Sammy's doing this much moving around, what else is everybody else doing? Because they sure the fuck are not looking for Kylie. Like, when you're out on a search for somebody, there's people that documented that shit. You can see it in Cal Topo, all of the people. Like, the evidence is there in the Cal Topo who actually searched for KielyRodni. Yeah, I fucking can't. All right, let's take a moment for Kylie. Let's smoke up to this.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old KielyRodni. KielyRodni. KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni. KielyRodni. KielyRodni. KielyRodni. KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
Yes.
KielyRodni.
KielyRodni.
God bless that baby girl. All right, y'all, let's take one more puff. And we gonna let speak.
Yeah, you said, no, they didn't find it. They didn't find her. That was very odd for a person to come on social media and say this. You know why you said that? Because at the time, you thought they was in Boca. So you knew that she wouldn't be in the Boca Creek out there. You knew that. That's why you said, no, they ain't found her. That's why you said that. Because like I said, you put that car in that water. You, with the help of somebody else, put that car, KielyRodni car, in that water. That I stand on. You put that car in that water. See, as you was talking, like I said, I think the police trying to help you cover it up. Because see, if I'm the police out there, I'm talking to you, and I want to know these questions as to why did you leave her at that party? And what time did you call her? Because you said when the party was over, you contacted her. How did you do that? And what time was that? But she slipped up when she said KielyRodni called her at 12:36. That is the only evidence that I can think of that makes her the murderer. Everything you said, if I was the prosecutor, I would charge you. And you know what's wrong with KielyRodni's mother? Right now, in my opinion, I just think she's a weak soul. Because guess what? If they really want answers from you, they got to sue you in civil court, and it'll come out.
Do y'all hear this? Y'all ready to hear this? I'm gonna let Brother Man preach this shit, because fuck yes, Speak. This man is a fucking godsend right here.
I can think of that makes her the murderer. Everything you said, if I was the prosecutor, I would charge you. And you know what's wrong with KielyRodni's mother? Right now, in my opinion, I just think she's a weak soul. Because guess what? If they really want answers from you, they got to sue you in civil court, and it'll come out. She needs to sue your jackass, and I guarantee you, it'll come out. These are my opinions and my theories.
Look, I really, truly, I am praying to God that Pap and Daniel are reaching out to get discovery, to get evidence, to get information. Shit, at this point, like, if somebody can help me with an attorney, please sue me too. I got all kind of information for you. Sue the fuck out of me. But please, just help me with a good lawyer, so I can get all this to you. That's all I'm saying. I hope to God, I pray to God every single morning, all day long, and before I go to bed at night, that this lawsuit, this discovery that is about to happen, is much needed to get the proper information out there. I hope to fuck that even if they don't include my channel, that they include, and everybody has it. I have a full copy of it. Ninja Chihuahua has a full copy of it. Michelle Sutton's video with Megan's testimony to it. I hope all of that in this discovery of this lawsuit, Xaname's name's included in it, Ikamel's name's included in it. I hope to fuck, if I'm looking at it the right way, that maybe Pap and Dad need some help financially to go after the Smiths. I don't know. That'd be great. If not, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
With Tony Dodge of All American.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I really like the way I did this screen for him. I love this man. I hope I do him justice in this part right here. Let's get it.
Ass, and I guarantee you, it'll come out. These are my opinions and my theories. You did an interview with Tony Dodge of All American Dream Chaser. You spoke too much. You should have kept your mouth shut. Look like everybody who think they smart, they keep running their mouth. Tony Dodge asked you a question. If KielyRodni was looking at this, what would you say? And this is what you said. Hold up, I'm not gonna play it just yet. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. Now I'm gonna roll that clip. Check this out.
Please do.
And what's your final words? If Sammy's, say Sammy's out there watching this right now, just perhaps she's.
What's your final words, Sammy Smith?
Out there watching. If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
It's Kylie, just by the way, but if Kylie's out there watching,
I'm sorry, Kylie. I apologize.
Watch how she slips into past tense. She starts speaking of Kylie in past tense almost immediately, and she kind of distances herself from talking about it. Just seems like she don't know her. It's so impersonable. Let's just listen.
Miles an hour. It's just, this is very emotional, but no, I'm sorry, Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
You're welcome.
If Kylie out here watching this, I would just want to know we
Look.
are doing.
Right off the jump. I can't tell if this crack in her voice is her scared she's gonna get caught or what the fuck it is. I don't know.
If Kylie out here watching this, I would just want to know we are doing everything to try and find her. We are contacting. We are.
Did you see what you said? You said.
Yeah, I hear like this borderline alcoholic was. I'm not sure that's for a psychologist to determine what type of personality disorder that is. I'm sorry, but this it's time.
We are doing everything to try and find her. You didn't say we are doing everything to find you. You was impersonal. You was totally.
Look, if Sammy can prove her innocence in a court of law and point to who the other people were that she's talking about, it's all good. You know, I want Kylie to get her justice. I want this to be seen in court, because at this point, like, they should have wrote it off as something else. Shit, they should have just thrown whoever under the bus and been done with it. But now it's ugly and it's not good. And I understand that y'all just want Kylie to rest and shit, but y'all, this ain't the way. Letting this little girl do what she doing right here. Sammy, you look, even if somebody told you to act this out, you still did a favor in covering up the death of your alleged friend. That's just my opinion on that. All right, let's get it.
Contacting. We are.
Did you see what you said? You said we are doing everything to try and find her. You didn't say we are doing everything to find you. You was impersonal. You was totally detached from her, meaning you never gave a damn, never did, never will. Strike one.
Same with Megan. The more you ask her questions, the more she makes it all fucking about her and not about Kylie. So disrespectful. I don't know how that bitch ain't been sued for all the... Look, that sounds like slander to me.
Now, in that same interview, he asked you, what did you think happened to Kylie?
Look, and I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I find it odd, and I'm trying to look at it in a positive light. I find it odd who the family is suing rather than like Megan, Sammy, whatever, just to get this into court so that it's saw out properly. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like, okay, it's an accident. Let's sue RU. You know, it's odd. It's odd as hell. I know it's going to start making sense once it goes into discovery, because you know Ryan ain't going to just be like, yeah, whatever, here's some money. No. He wants justice for Kylie too, and I know he does.
Rodney. And then you said, to be honest with you, you was too drunk. You see, but the problem is you're not too drunk to notice that she was drunk. You was not too drunk to notice that you didn't want her driving you home drunk. Strike two. Now, you was so conscious enough to recognize that KielyRodni was drunk. You was conscious enough to recognize you didn't want her driving you home because you know about drunk drivers, right? But yet you was not conscious enough to come to the conclusion that she needed a ride home to be safe as well. You see how that sounds? But let me go on. In that same interview.
You see how that sounds? Yeah, I know y'all feel it too and hear it. And I know your heart and your brain match on the feeling that you feel when it comes to, you know, this injustice for Kylie. It's lying
Tony Dodd, I picked up on something, and I know that something is something. You said that it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride. Did you tell somebody? Did you tell people that you know don't give her a ride? Did she really stay at the campground and you stayed behind with her as though you left and you came back? I'm just asking. Because if people go back and listen to Tony Dodd's All-American Dream Chaser interview with you, when you said it is a misconception, then you start stuttering, she was not driving, it's not known. But you also make it sound like you told people that you know, her friends, don't give her a ride, as though you was leaving her there with somebody for a reason or for you. That's just my theory about it. Because I'm trying to figure out How can you be so drunk at the same time, but so conscious that you didn't want to be driven home by a drunk driver? But then at the same time, in that same interview with Tony Dodge, you said y'all was going around being social, meeting people. What I don't understand, but then I do understand, but I'm just saying for the sake of the video, I don't understand how you're going to be buddy-buddy with her all throughout the party, hanging with her all throughout the party, but when it's time to go home, you don't give a damn? You know how that sounds? It sounds strange, suspicious. Like I said, you my number one suspect. Because if it cannot be confirmed that you called her, that's a problem. Because see, during the interview with Tony Dodge, you stumbled up. And you know what's really crazy? You were so conscious when you was being driven home that you made it a point to let KielyRodni know that you was in a passenger seat being driven home. You didn't sound drunk at all to me. That's why I say you got her drunk with the cup. You wanted to control how much and the quantity of what she ingested. You also made the offhanded statement that y'all would go to her car and get drinks. It may be beer cans, it may be liquor bottles in the car, but that don't mean KielyRodni brought that to the party. And I know this, it's kind of strange, but like I said, I don't understand why the law enforcement would use some kids to investigate something this serious and filter information through you and Jagger. I mean, I have to look at, to be honest with you, I think they had Homeland Security, the FBI out there, and some more people. But that sounds like the you.
Team Up Church, are you talking about Tahoe Truckee Airport and where it is from Boca? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to star this comment. If that's what you're talking about, what we can do is we can just do an exact measurement. Actually, here, I'll just do it like this. While I remember, and I'll do this real time, we take breaks between things. You know how I like to do things real time. I could open Earth, but I got so much shit happen on there. I gotta remove all that fucking Danilo shit. All right. So Google. Let's go to Tahoe Truckee Airport. And then we just gonna do directions to this way. We gotta make this the starting point. No, drag the order to Boca Campground, right? Yeah, that'll be it. Get your number right here, right now. So it is a 17-minute drive. It is 10 miles, which is roughly, yeah, at the speed limits coming through here, which is kind of odd you say that. Because the target's here, somebody works here. Dude, look, it's on the map. And she lives there. I don't know, man. Just all kind of sus. All right, let's get back to this shit.
This situation where you got all these law enforcement people out here, none of them competent. They claim that they put in 15,000 man hours. They claim that they searched the private creek.
Look, there is this like weird, Corey, we did it the one night on a live where we found that like weird AWP target spot, which I think ties into all this, honestly. You ever look back there? Did you see the night? I think it was when me and Upchurch and the Bum were on panel together. And we just kind of went through some shit. Yeah, you should peep that part out. Not before we started laughing at street names on the mountains and stuff at the ski slopes, but yeah, prior to that.
Ranch extensively. But what they not telling people, y'all didn't have no trained divers out there like y'all said. They already said that they had volunteers and stuff.
And what they did, only 25 feet out, y'all, just in case you might see a car. What the fuck? Dude, I can't believe I didn't see it like this before. Oh, man.
But if you expect the world to believe that y'all missed that car, I'm talking to you off feet.
Y'all, they try to dupe us. They try to gaslight us, manipulate us, do some MC Ultra on our asses and shit, dude. The fuck? What kind of crazy ass shit is 1% into? It's weird. I don't like it. It don't feel right. May the power of Christ compel you because it don't feel good. I don't like it. Be gone. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like how all this makes me feel. I feel so bad for Kylie, y'all. Like, she seemed like such a bright, smart, very musically inclined, eclectic, just honestly a beautiful soul that loved animals, wanted to reduce her carbon footprint, and was good to her body and the earth. You feel me? I don't know what you want to call it, you know. She was a good person. And it's so sad. Like, it breaks my heart for her that they painted this little girl like this. And some people just bought it.
Is out there, every last one of y'all that participated in it, especially the sheriff of Nevada Province. I'm talking to all you jackasses. In order for y'all to miss that vehicle and those remains on the...
I just love him. I love him so much. 2810, let's go back a little bit. I love him.
They already said that they had volunteers and stuff. But if you expect the world to believe that y'all missed that car, I'm talking to you officials out there, every last one of y'all that participated in it, especially the sheriff of Nevada Province. I'm talking to all you jackasses. In order for y'all to miss that vehicle and those remains underwater.
Bless this man every day. Oh my God, I love him.
It's two things going on. A cover up or y'all just incompetent. You take your pick.
Let's hear that again. Yeah.
Going on. In it, especially the sheriff of Nevada Province. I'm talking to all you jackasses. In order for y'all to miss that vehicle and those remains underwater, it's two things going on. A cover up or y'all just incompetent. You take your pick, because any one of them you pick, it's a bad thing. Now, they asked, I want to back up here. They had an interview, a press conference with the Providence County Nevada Highway Patrol. What stuck out to me was no Homeland Security asked questions there. That guy who purported to be from the FBI, nobody from the news people asked him questions. So that's kind of strange to me. Now, what's really got me upset is the fact that the California Highway Patrol saying that they trying to investigate this as an auto collision. Where the fuck y'all get that idea from?
I love him so much. I really do. Yes, I did edit some of what he said. Like I said, there are parts in it. There's certain words I did not want on my channel. I don't like saying it on my own. Y'all know how I feel about certain directives of what could have possibly have happened to this girl. But this man spit in facts so much that even like literally it was like 3% that I snipped out of all 4 parts of this. Okay. This man, look, he speaks with such conviction, backed with receipts. This is a smart motherfucking man. The words he speaks, the books he has, if you ever watch his videos, the books he has, pay attention to them books he got behind him. Them real ass books. This man know what the fuck he's doing. And I feel like he has some type of law or something background because he's smart as fuck. I like to know. Speak if you're still out there. Get a hold of me, honey. My email is in the bottom left-hand corner.
It didn't happen on no highway. There is no evidence that there was an auto collision. If that's the case, who else was in the other car that KielyRodni allegedly had a car wreck with? Why are y'all trying to steer this from a murder foul play to a traffic accident? That's bullshit. The California Highway Patrol investigation is a ruse because it didn't happen on the highway. There is no evidence that a traffic collision happened on the highway.
It happened on federal property. When you contact the Fed, they tell you to contact Nevada County. Wonder why. It's because they're still investigating. That'd be nice. I think so.
Y'all trying to steer this from a murder foul
Rico.
play to a traffic accident.
That's what I thought.
That's bullshit. The California Highway Patrol investigation is a ruse because it did.
This is SpeakVanHolding 247 on YouTube. He has 9 videos strictly on KielyRodni. He gets right to the motherfucking point. He don't give a fuck. Come for him. Because I think he knows what he's talking about. And that's why he says people ain't going to do shit, because what he knows, the proof that he has, the receipts he has, you don't want that going to discovery. And if the family was smart, the first person they would sue is Sammy.
Didn't happen on the highway. There is no evidence that a traffic collision happened on the highway. But at the same time, they asked the Providence Creek law enforcement, do they think it's foul play? Oh, we ain't got no evidence of that. You don't? You ain't got no evidence of a traffic accident either. See,
bro, he's not wrong. I'm sorry, I want to listen to this part again. You got to hear this. Wonderful Gravel Neck is hearing this right now. Didn't Miss D, didn't he say proof? I mean, we've been showing them. Wonderful Draw Latina. Dr. Amy Salerno is her name. We got this man right here. I mean, I think we're good. You know, I'm glad that you're shouting these people out as well, because there's receipts. There's substantial evidence. Keep doing it, girl. My props to you. Love you, mama.
Wait, there is no evidence that there was an auto collision. If that's the case, who else was in the other car that KielyRodni allegedly had a car wreck?
Goslin.
Why are y'all trying to steer this from a murder foul
What are you doing, guys? Love you, babe. Thanks for being here.
play to a traffic accident? That's bullshit. The California Highway Patrol investigation is a ruse because it didn't happen on the highway. There is no evidence that a traffic collision happened on the highway. But at the same time, they asked the Providence Creek law enforcement, do they think it's foul play? Oh, we ain't got no evidence of that. You don't? You ain't got no evidence of a traffic accident either. Which is it? See, that whole law enforcement community don't have any credibility. Now, I noticed that they didn't start looking for KielyRodni until the 7th. It's strange that the law enforcement would post a missing person on Facebook, but y'all really didn't start looking for her till the 7th. And at the same time, the roadside assistance guy said that he seen him probably on that date, I believe, at about 11 or 10 in the morning, one of them. But the strange thing about it is
What, they finally decided on 11 or 12? Because he wasn't sure either. He didn't know it was Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Like, the fuck?
they should have just sent out an Amber Alert. Why would y'all put all these manpower, Homeland Security, FBI, if y'all didn't have no evidence of...
Look, I wonder if the FBI laughing at them, or if there's some dumb ones that are like, hey, let me give you a tip. I don't know, but it don't look good. I'm glad we're here for Kylie Strong. Yep.
An abduction. It didn't make sense. So they also asked at the press conference that any of the party goers mentioned a car going in the water. The law enforcement said he has no recollection of that. He never denied that though. So I don't understand unless somebody had to mention it. Okay? And like I said, they claimed that they got these trained divers. None of them clowns was really trained, because if they was trained, they was Pop Warner, because they should have found that. You did not need AWP equipment to find that vehicle there. If y'all put in 15,000 man hours, how much did y'all dedicate to the lake though? And who? You know, I haven't seen any videos to where...
Look, they be straight sounding like the mob. If you actually look at this shit, they're like, oh, the mob ain't real no more. No, they're called elites now. Some shit like that, you know? These weird ass folk, man, think they could just get away with everything because they got a little bit of money. And all it is a little fucking IOU that don't mean shit. If our economy that you're protecting so much will crash,
they was really out there doing anything for extensive
She
long
not much
period
cheddar.
of time.
Yeah.
Using something like that, you have news people out there extensively. But that wasn't the case with this. That too is strange. Now, Sammy.
Look, and when these people think they could get caught, or they're like, oh shit, you know, people are looking at you, they might figure out you're related to this person that's been on YouTube an awful lot. You better go work somewhere else, and they retire and then they go work for another fucking county. Some weird ass shit, you know? And you can watch these private investigators gone diver pilots. Like, I don't know if you call that grooming or being taught the Truckee way or what it is, but whoa.
There's something else that got me puzzled. You know, this is your dialogue, this whole thing you was doing. But when it come time for you to be specific about who drove you home, what time you went home, you don't mention none of that. You don't mention none of that.
Not who took you, none of that.
To be so drunk that you wasn't aware of what's going on, but you was not too drunk to find you another way home. You see how that look? Now,
yeah, you be so drunk you know exactly what she took her belt and everything off to go pee in them woods. That I don't know, Sammy. You told a little too much.
They say that they have the roadside assistance video. If they do, they got you. If they have that video, it's some plea bargaining going down behind closed doors, in my opinion. That's why they waiting. It's some plea bargaining. Because the video gonna clearly show who was there. And if whoever...
Look, remember, keep saying, you should take that plea deal. Look, if anybody knows anything about this, has any involvement, I hope you take that plea deal. Even if it's Sammy that is able to take a plea deal. You know? Somebody should, at this point. Should probably go tell now. At this point, it'd be good to go be like, all right, I know what. You know? Contact an FBI agent because they probably already know at this point. Look, my numbers are up tonight, so I'm just saying.
That's why they waiting. It's some plea bargaining. Because the video gonna clearly show who was there. And if whoever had the video, it doesn't matter. You the murder. You accessory and you the murder.
Right, and that's the thing. Is all they have to literally do, like, they've clearly, and they fucked up by even saying they had a picture of a screen of it, like, that video, if that's gone too, that don't look good. That don't look good. If all these things you're claiming to have, and the only thing that, like, SF is showing us is this fucking fire cam footage that I still think came from, like, STEM or somebody like that. I don't know. Every time I look at that footer on it, something about those 2 dates still bother the fuck out of me. Swear, you got these 2 PIs, you got one that's hovering over fucking Pap. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit just feels real shicey around Kylie, and it ain't cool. My dog's starting to get pissed about it, too. Tell him, Nova.
So get to talking and cut a plea. Come on. We coming. You notice I say, we coming. I didn't say they coming. We coming.
We coming.
I want you to be caught. You know, I said,
dude,
I don't trust none of those law enforcement. I don't trust.
Yeah, we need to do this collectively. Like, if we have the right people with the right expertise, because technically you need like a doctor, a lawyer, and then the evidence of why there needs to be warrants on certain information. And look, you got a whole ass case right there. And I know Ryan knows about Draw Latina, and I know Ryan knows about SpeakVanHolding, and if he doesn't, he does now.
The sheriff in Providence, the female, she strike the sheriff of
collectively.
She strike me as being a kiss ass, go along and get along type person. She didn't answer no question. You turn it over to your captain. You the sheriff. You supposed to know what's going on. Why you can't answer the question? They report to you. They report to you. Now, Sammy.
You know why Megan regrets making all those YouTube videos? What was the phrase they keyed? Once it goes on the internet, it stays on the internet. Or some shit like that, right?
I'm going to tell you like this here. You 18 years old, you considered an adult. Kylie is 16 years old, considered a child. You done already admitted
2024 is going to be a beautiful year, y'all.
getting her drunk, drinking with her. But then at the same time, all of a sudden, at some point, she was missing. You and other friends saying she was talking about getting fucked up. I don't believe that. See, y'all keep painting this.
Look, and this is before toxicology came out. I want to talk to this man now that toxicology's out. Now that the autopsy's out. This is all his opinion before all that, y'all. Before all that. Most of what I clipped out is him saying about when the autopsy comes out, when toxicology comes out, when CHP report, like, that's 2% of it. The 3 that I clipped out was that. And the other one is him mentioning the R word. That's all that I clipped out of here. And then, like, the spaces in between so that it just goes more fluently together because I knew I would be talking with him. I want to make sure all the evidence is put back out there. All the information that we have, the receipts, multiple thousands of people at this point. There's no stopping us now. And I need, like, Ryan Upchurch and Speak and Dra Latina and all the information that we've all collected for it to move forward. Some people will be having presents arriving at their homes, by the way, for the people that I have their addresses. True story.
Picture that she intended to get drunk and do drugs. I also believe that when she was at the party, you was pressuring her to stay later, okay? And then she was giving you some pushback like, nah, I got to get home. You got upset with her. So you went around plotting against her. Like I said, these my opinion. Just like you giving your story and it don't make sense, mine don't have to make sense either. To you anyway, it makes sense to me. Because guess what? You said you were the last person to see her, the last person to talk to her. You said that, right? So, tell me, how did you kill her? Oh, you want a lawyer now? He can't help you. Oh, your mama's attorney? Well, I hope she got a good plea bargain for you, cause you caught, baby. You caught. During your whole...
What her mom is a criminal defense attorney. There's a reason why it was announced that she got one on. They found one just in case, you know. They don't need it. True story.
Interview with the American Tony Dodge, the All-American Dream Chaser.
What's Miss G say?
You kept stumbling.
It's true, you know it is. I love y'all so fucking much. You have no idea.
You kept making up stuff. You didn't know what you want to say. But at one point in that video, I swear you almost slipped up and said you got underwater. That's what I think you were going to slip up and say.
Yeah, if anybody's new to SpeakVanHolding, it's so much better. And that's why I won't just take his videos and play them. Plus, I don't feel on my channel I need to put his face on there without his... I don't have... You know, I'm not doing all that. But yes, please, SpeakVanHolding 247. That is his YouTube. Go watch his videos, because his expressions, dude, like, when he, like... Look, just go watch his shit, please. His videos already got mad fucking views. Mad fucking views. I see what he's doing. He's still holding his cards, you know? You don't do that on YouTube, but some people can speak with conviction. There's a reason why. Can't stop us all now.
That's just what I think. But I can say this, you cutthroat.
You cutthroat.
You cutthroat.
See what I did there?
And I'm going to tell some of you teenagers, if you know something, and she know you know, and her mom and daddy know you know, your life in danger. That's
hey,
right.
Evan.
Your life in danger.
Evan, hey, buddy, didn't you park right next to KielyRodni? Isn't that right?
Same thing happened to KielyRodni. She'll make sure it happened to you too. You see what happened after she come up missing? She went somewhere partying on the beach, drinking a Coors beer.
Look, at this point, I don't care. If you did something to KielyRodni and Sammy squeak on you, ain't my problem. I just want to see this shit in court and Kylie getting her justice because I don't believe it was an accident. There's too much evidence, circumstantial, various things. Oh, puppy, why are you hurting yourself? Oh, bro. No,
They didn't have nobody act when they lost somebody they love, somebody they care about. Those were signs of a person saying, fuck it. Lindsay, I'm talking to you.
Yep.
I believe that's your name. You need to sue this woman. Do not sell her. Get a full-blown jury trial.
Hold up.
That's right. Your life in danger. The same thing happened to KielyRodni. She'll make sure it happened to you too. You see what happened after she come up missing? She went somewhere partying on the beach, drinking a Coors beer. They didn't have nobody act when they lost somebody they love, somebody they care about. Those were signs of a person saying, fuck it. Lindsay, I'm talking to you. I believe that's your name. You need to sue this woman. Do not sell her. Get a full-blown jury trial. Bring out much information as you can, because the law enforcement is not going to help you. You mean to tell me you got all these teenagers at this party, allegedly a mass exodus at 12:30, everybody ran. Ain't nobody mentioned to the police what that was about? Now, they said that I should not be accusing Sammy because she has a constitutional right to a fair trial. Well, she's not on trial with me, but the public, she's on trial with the public. Prove yourself innocent when you suspicious. What you saying don't make sense, because if that was my daughter and you told me that, oh, I noticed she was drunk. I looked for me a ride to go home. I said, fuck her. I'm going to kick your ass. Because you basically said, I see she was drunk. Fuck.
I love this man. I just got to keep saying it. God bless you. Speak. Oh, the fuck did I just do?
You got upset with her. So you ass person.
Hold up.
Almost slipped up and think. But I can tell you, I can say this, you cutthroat.
Here we go.
You cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell a lot, some of you teenagers, if you know something, and she know you know, and her mom and daddy know you know,
listen,
your life in danger. That's right. Your life in danger. The same thing happened to KielyRodni. She'll make sure it happened to you too. You see what happened after she come up missing? She went somewhere partying on the beach, drinking a Coors beer. They didn't have nobody act when they lost somebody they love.
She run them
somebody
streets,
they
y'all.
care about. Those were signs of a person saying, fuck it.
Wow.
Lindsay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to you.
Yes, baby.
I believe that's your name. You need to sue this woman. Do not sell her. Get a full-blown jury trial. Bring out much information as you can.
Mama Bear,
the law enforcement
listen
is not
to me.
going to help you.
Get your daughter some justice. Daniel, David, get this baby some justice. The state owes you a lot. Some people owe you a lot.
Mean to tell me you got all these teenagers at this party, allegedly a mass
No, it's not going to bring her back. Honor her.
exodus at 12:30, everybody ran. Ain't nobody mentioned to the police what that was about. Now, they said that I should not be accusing Sammy because she has a constitutional right to a fair trial. Well, she's not on trial with me, but the public, she's on trial with the public. Prove yourself innocent when you suspicious. What you saying don't make sense, because if that was my daughter and you told me that, oh, I noticed she was drunk. I looked for me a ride to go home. I said, fuck her. I'm going to kick your ass, because you basically said, I see she was drunk, fuck her, I'm going to leave her. That's what you're saying. Now, I don't know why Lindsay, KielyRodni's mother, hugged you.
Look, only a mob mentality or elitist group would tell somebody or teach somebody to find honor in silence. Honey, I don't know who taught you that. That ain't it. There is no honor in silence, and I think you know. I see your candles, baby. I'm seeing things. I see it. I see Jagger. I see Lindsay.
I don't know why she did that. Sammy, let me tell you something. And I want to be clear with this here.
Good night, going
Go
crazy.
ahead, talk.
Love you, babe.
Get a plea bargain. Get it over with. And all you little punk motherfuckers that was at that so-called party where y'all keep saying it was about 200 or 300 people. No videos show that. Even the cops like.
Look, 200 maybe if you count the entirety of Prosser Lake. The campground, all the party kids, all the people across the water, all the people over by Alder Creek, over by the dam side. That's a lit ass joint. You guys ever watch some fire cam footages? They be popping off at all corners of that water. I can only imagine what Boca look like on the weekends and their little parties in the woods and the parties that they have at their houses and their little vacation homes and shit like that. Yeah, I see it.
About that. That ain't something that they need to conceal because they allegedly got the videos from the people at the party. Now.
Yep.
So you said
I'm gonna love them producing that in court, you know? That'd be beautiful. Yep. I don't even need to see them. Show them to a jury. Show them to a judge. Show them to attorneys. I don't need to see that shit. You're right. There's some things I don't deserve to see. But a court of law does. True story.
It was hundreds of photos. How would you know that unless you had them to delete them at the team talk that you took charge?
Y'all said you had them. Sammy said you had them. Y'all try to say that you had them, and then all of a sudden, them videos that we don't have, if you have more of those, can you please give them to us? Y'all be telling on yourself. You got a lot of splaining to do. DA is really gonna like this shit.
What? Oh, did you say, oh, I didn't take charge? Yeah, you took charge.
Look, it's already out there. You can't stop it.
The public got you guilty. Okay? Like I said.
You can't stop it now.
I know you the murderer. You're doing too many stumbling.
Corrupt ass
And if
people.
you're not the murderer, you know who did it, you still the murderer. Law of the parties, goddammit. Now, if you need
still
a law,
manslaughter.
we got some good court-appointed attorneys.
Still obstruction of justice.
That's all they want to do, get you to cop a plea. And if they got...
Still tampering with evidence. There's so many charges here. Look, y'all might as well cop a plea deal some way, shape, or form. I know you got your lawyers ready. I know y'all got money. Money ain't going to save you this time. God got you. Should have done this girl right a fucking year ago. It's so sad that so many people came forward and then they got scared or whatever the fuck they got bought. Whatever the fuck happened to them. And how many people folded like lawn chairs on Kylie. Shit, people folded on her before the party was even over. Fuck all y'all.
That video like they said and they see who was at that roadside assistance who called them, they gonna talk. Those the killers. I know if I was driving down the street and I had somebody doubt in the back of their car,
I sure the fuck would be telling on somebody else. I don't even care if I'm a kid telling on a state. Yeah, this is what they told me to do. This is the orders that I was told to follow. Yeah, that type of shit. Fuck yeah. This shit can... Look. You have no idea. That's why I could giggle about it. It's not that I'm mocking it or that I'm making fun of. It's y'all done fucked up. All of y'all. Told on yourselves. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for all the people that made the evidence there.
Hey, they don't want to know what happened. Okay?
Still circumstantial.
So the world want to know what happened. But let me tell you something, Sammy. When they found KielyRodni's remains, I ain't seeing you come out and do no praise and seeing how happy you are. You know how bad you look on a scale of 1 to 10. You number 10.
11, baby.
Now, I'm hoping the police is asking you who took you home, what time did you get home. I'm pretty sure somebody in your neighborhood, the neighbor across the street, they got cameras. I'm pretty sure that your mom and daddy got to them. Delete that footage. Hush, hush. I don't put it past them. I don't put it past them. We already know people are capable.
Look, and I would love to know for the court, you know, how Nick got his PI license. What company? I don't know. I'd like to know how that exchange happened there, you know?
Of anything. That include you and your mama and your daddy. Because see, if I was your daddy I want to know what happened. And then if you told me you killed them, well, you gonna have to get up out this house because you might kill me. You 18 years old, you hosted a party. You was able to give detailed information about KielyRodni purportedly calling you, asking you if you needed a ride home. But don't you know when you say she called you asking you this, don't you know you just proved that she was not drunk like you said she was?
You know what? You know two companies that could probably help with this is Elon and Ericsson. Absolutely. Subpoena that. I think Elon would just give it up if he could get that data. Yep. True story.
Don't you know that? She's lucid enough to call you and say, hey, where are you? Do you still need a ride? That don't sound like a drunk person to me. There's two things going on. You either lying about that or it happened. Either way, it's a problem for you. It's a problem. And I know for a fact, if the police is legitimate, if the law enforcement is legitimate, they already let you know you're a suspect.
Look, at this point, if I was law enforcement, I would be folding on these kids as well. Shit, I'd be look. Should probably tell the truth for Kylie. Liza Minnelli.
Ain't heard nothing about it, but I know the law. I know you are a suspect. Plain and simple. If they found my friend, we finna celebrate. You was already celebrating the death. You was already talking in past tense. You are a suspect. If the police is legitimate, if the law enforcement is legitimate, they already let you know you're a suspect. We ain't heard nothing about it, but I know the law. I know you are a suspect. Plain and simple. If they found my friend, we finna celebrate. You was already celebrating the death. You was already talking in past tense. If she's out there, I'm worried that.
Look. And there's a lot of people, even Mama Bear, slipped in past and was talking like she already gone. It's almost like you could see in real time something's happening. And then like her candles and her bag, the mermaid, I call bullshit. Fuck this shit, you know? She don't care.
Look, you wasn't worried when you left at the party allegedly drunk. You saying you worried that somebody saw that she was drunk and gave a ride and didn't give a ride. You didn't think about that before you left for there? Allegedly you left for there. You didn't think about that then? You know what that sound like to me? If anybody that got a son or a daughter, you come home and tell me this shit and that's my daughter, I'm going to get into that Mike Tyson state of mind because it don't make sense to me.
I ain't gonna be hugging you. I ain't gonna be kissing your cheek.
That's just my opinion. You understand, right? You understand how you look, right? But see,
look, and what it wasn't Sammy Smith protecting her neck when she all leaned in on that hug. What up, Billy? How you doing, baby? If you want to come up on panel, you know you're more than welcome to. I'll drop the link. This is such good stuff. She went in for that neck squeeze. Sammy all tensed up and shit. She got so scared she forgot who the fuck she was for a hot ass minute, you know? Yeah, hold on. Let me collect myself. I thought this bitch was gonna choke me on national TV or maybe something like that, you know? I don't know. I don't know.
Let me tell y'all little punks something at that party. If it was the other way around and this happened to Sammy, what you think her mother and father be doing? You think they'll cover it up for y'all? No, they're gonna steamroll you. If that was my dog, I would sue.
Dude, this is the realest motherfucker ever in life.
Hey, girl.
How you doing, baby?
I'm good. I'm all right. How you doing?
Look, I love Speak.
Dude. Right on.
This has been needing to happen for a long time. You know?
Sammy, who am I? Am I Kylie? Sammy.
Dude, wait till you hear the sound I put in here. There's a little sound bite in here. You're gonna lose your shit. See, look, God is good. You're up here for a reason.
Oh my God.
It's coming soon.
You, Sammy. I would not settle. We have a full-blown trial. Discovery. Depositions will be done. And you would have to clarify your statements on that stand. You would have to explain what was in that cup. How long did you notice KielyRodni being drunk? You kept saying y'all going back and forth, drinking, being social. But at the same time, the people there were scary. They was older, but remember, you said you left before the party was over. So when you
I
left,
can't believe her parents are lawyers. She didn't learn nothing from them.
and KielyRodni.
What's that, darling?
She didn't learn nothing from her own parents. Because yeah, he's saying the lawyer would tear her ass up in court. She didn't learn nothing. She wasn't paying attention.
But she'd tell you all about taking that belt off and popping that squat in the wood. You know what I mean?
Popping it so
These
hard.
motherfuckers got selective amnesia, and I see why now. I look. What was that one live I said? Your cheese has holes, bro. I done been known.
She was allegedly drunk and stumbling. How could she pick up the phone with clarity and call you?
Well, hold
and
up.
Ask you what she asked.
Remember, Elsa says she was fumbling, mumbling in holes and shit. Remember that? All that shit you said?
Holes.
It's not what the autopsy says.
That's right. There was no bruising and broken bones or anything.
I'm excited for people to get up on a stand and tell a judge and let the jury listen to it, you know, go through some deliberation. I like the sound of discovery, you know?
Discovery. Ooh. It's a
good
sexy word, girl.
It is. I do. There's just something about the word discovery. It just sounds good. Say it.
Discovery. Discovery. They're fucked.
Let's get it.
And KielyRodni was allegedly drunk and stumbling. How could she pick up the phone with clarity and call you? And ask you what she asked you. And then, boom, the phone is no longer online. No cellular service.
That's weird, huh?
Something. They said the last ping was at 12.
Look, and it's crazy because it's like a call that never really happened. So what was happening at that time frame, Sammy? Because you're the only one alive here. Kylie can't tell her story.
Yeah, she's on the phone saying she got called.
I want Sammy to tell Kylie's story. Because I bet you the fumbly mumbly she does now is going, look, I hope she's a good actress. I hope it all holds to how she said it before, dude.
We see her acting, dude. Bro, what you talking about?
I can't wait to see this shit on Court TV. I can't wait to see like, all this shit all over the fucking YouTubes that they hate so much, you know?
She's gonna make Amber Heard take notice, man.
Between Amber Heard and fucking Chris Watts.
Chris Watts, Amber Heard, and Sammy Smith.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me, Sam Smith.
Samantha.
Samantha Smith.
I don't care.
Names of serial killers. Go ahead.
What's the local? Is it like Quentin? What, San Quentin? Isn't that the type of place you go to? Ain't that right?
There's a place in Suzerville and Folsom.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Folsom prison, yeah. And Johnny Cash did there. Maybe she's gonna learn a guitar.
Look, and I think the reason why we know we can giggle about it is because we know what's coming for Kylie eventually, you know? Can't stop us all.
Oh, right. She's shone the light over this whole area.
Fuck yeah, dude.
This whole county, all these deaths for decades.
It's so sad that she lost her life, but she is an angel.
That's right.
She is a blessing.
Girls being put out.
Yep.
By their own fams.
You know, and I just want them to honor who she truly was. This incredible person that she was. That cared about the fucking earth. That cared about her health. That cared about herself. That was fun and sassy.
She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. Kylie deserves so much fucking better than the way she was left, literally.
And your own friends bringing you there, man. What?
And it doesn't matter which way you look at the way she was left on this earth. Like, it does not tell her truth, at least.
Yeah, why are you switching bodies and shit? What happened?
You know? Same with Trinity Backus. I can't let that one go either because there's something.
Right. Why are they lying about her shoes?
I just don't know why these families don't come forward. What they're so scared of. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like there's government / politic pull in this shit. And I don't care what level we got to go. I think there's enough people, enough information, enough circumstantial evidence that I think warrants could be issued.
Well,
they should be.
We have one gang in the area, Leo gang.
Yeah, it's just this mob mentality. It's the Truckee way. It just got an elite spin on it, you know?
Yeah.
Money backed.
Leo
Folsom is the highest. Ooh, Folsom's orange, huh? Their jumpers are orange too, huh?
Yeah, Folsom Prison, like Johnny Cash sang about that. It's
I love Johnny Cash, man.
It's like messed up.
It's one singer I'm glad my dad got onto because he listened to like bluegrass, like honky tonk. Like my dad was like, he looked like a city slicker, like the old grease slickers. He used to roll his little white shirts with a cigarette pack in it and shit with his fucking white pocketed t-shirt. His jeans, he'd put a cuff on them. He always wore these fucking like real nice Italian looking fucking loafers and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. My dad looked like us. Yeah.
Right on.
He looked like the fuck is that dude's name? Can't think of his name. But yeah, like my dad was real cool and he listened to some really good ass music. And Johnny Cash, yeah, I fuck heavy with Johnny Cash.
Do you look like James Dean with the cigarette pack from that movie?
Kind of, sort of, but no, there's a movie star. I'll think of it one of these days. It'll come to me.
Nice.
He's
pretty. He's handsome.
Yeah, my dad was a good looking man. I don't know. Well, I mean, I kind of got his looks, but I definitely got his body shape and height and shit. Damn midget ass motherfucker. I love him though. All right, let's get this. Let's keep going. We got what? 9 minutes and 41 seconds, so like another hour left.
Can't wait.
No, it'd probably only maybe another half an hour, but yeah, we gonna get it.
Okay, puff puff. Okay,
dude, I know that sounds at the end of this. It was a good placement too.
33.
Perfect.
You say she called you at 12:30. This can't be a mistake. You say she called you at 12:36. You don't stated this numerous times. But let's assume it's a mistake. It can't be. You say she called you. You committed down this road. And it don't look good. Like a brick wall down there. Just keep driving. Speed up a little bit. Hit it a little bit harder. There you go. See, you already committed to this theory, but it was one thing that you didn't.
You like that?
Oh my god. Yeah. It's like panic and like, yeah.
It's perfect.
Pure panic.
It's perfect.
Pure panic.
It's perfect. Let me hit that play again.
It's so messed up.
You say she called you. You committed down this road. And it don't look good. Like a brick wall down there. Just keep driving. Speed up a little bit. Hit it a little bit harder. There you go. See,
there you go.
Committed to this theory, but it was one thing that you didn't depend on. That's technology. See, you was thinking a little bit too hard, but you wasn't thinking right.
Oh, Swammy.
Got the phone.
Yeah, she's too clever for her own good.
Bro, I couldn't look. As soon as I heard that part, I heard dolphins, and I couldn't help myself. Like I couldn't.
I think
it's so mean.
It's seamless.
Look, Ninja won't let off on Megan. Every once in a while, I'll talk about Megan, but my focus is Sammy because I don't know. And so it speaks, you know. Yeah, Swammy with the dolphins. Yep. Damn, bro, this shit's hilarious. I'm gonna play it one more time because that's good. I like it.
A little bit. Hit it a little bit harder. There you go. See, you already committed to this theory, but it was one thing that you didn't depend on. That's technology. See, you was thinking a little bit too hard, but you wasn't thinking right. I think you got the phone and destroyed it. Now that road assistant guy said it was some other people down.
And it's odd because like I want to know where the chains went, especially the rope necklace, who it actually belonged to.
She's got a little souvenir box somewhere.
Oh no! And then you got Sammy's all over the place. It's almost like they're like, "Bitch, you're gonna fix your own fuck up. You're gonna get rid of this, take this here, do this, talk to this person, handle this, make them shut the fuck up, collect this information." I don't know. That's what it looks like, though.
I don't see what else it could be. They taught her how to cover.
That is for a judge and jury to decide at this point.
They
didn't
teach their kid to shut the fuck up. They didn't teach them that. They taught her all this other stuff she had to do, but they didn't teach her how to be quiet.
No, but that's the thing is if you look how quick them kids zip them lip. I mean, they did. They really did. They zipped.
Mouthing off.
Even quicker with Trinity Backus how to shut the fuck up. And then poor Dante, man, like that poor kid, my heart just breaks for him. To know that like there was no truth in his death at all. Not even an autopsy.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yep. It's heartbreaking.
So yeah. So Sammy's out front and center, but her parents are nowhere. Nowhere. And then
They
the
were
dead
seen
girl's mom
once.
is hugging on her.
But you see them on their boats and shit. I don't know. Is it, what are you doing? Pulling a car? I don't know what you're doing on that boat. But you're seen on a boat. And what is it? AWP footage?
Ooh, do show me.
I think the mom, yeah, on the AWP footage, when you're looking at while they're at, it's either Donner or Boca, Cindy Smith is seen, so it would had to have been, it was Donner or Boca. She's like behind him while he's talking at her boat. Just like Megan, I don't know if that's her at that celebration of life, but I mean, really at this point, like it just seems like it's the same key players.
Yeah, see that. We see that pattern. It looks
and
like
you know what is up to attorneys or whatever to prove that Mags left after 10 minutes, to prove that Daisy wasn't there. I mean, there's enough circumstantial that, I mean, I would like, if anybody has any contact with SpeakVanHolding, would you please have him get a hold of me? My email is in the bottom left-hand corner, or you can email me at truthforkylie@proton.me. Thank you.
On the street.
What's that? I'm sorry.
150.
Ooh. Girl.
5150. Okay.
The roadside assistant guy said it was some other people down the street. It appears to me if the people down the street didn't know them, they would have came and asked them if they needed help. Just like you thought or was trying to spin it. Somebody took her. So you was trying to put them on the trail of taking her from private. Like, in other words, you tried to divert the attention from Private Creek, private campground. You was trying to divert the attention, but it did not quite work. Because once they found her body, you got silent. Now, remind you that Jagger was described by that goo.
Dude, she couldn't even believe it. Remember? Couldn't even believe it. No, it ain't.
Took off to Montana. I'm gonna go north.
Yeah, a lot of these kids. Look, did you notice what happened? It was like a house full of roaches, and the lights got turned on, and all these kids had to go to a whole other area because it was far the fuck away from Truckee. You know,
this is nasty, man.
Got some of them fucking trudging the Alps. Some of them fucking, you know, like all over different countries. We don't need to name where. That's
all over the world. It's time for a vacation.
All over the states, all over the place. Got to get away. Got to get away.
Everyone dye your hair back to black, you know?
It's convenient that some of them went to school. Convenient. Some of them went on very long. Some of their vacations were very fucking long. Took them almost a whole year to come back. And then they left again because they were like, nope, don't want no parts in that.
That's right.
Thank you, Miss G.
I ain't saying it's him unless you had somebody put a cap on to confuse the issue.
Hold up.
I ain't saying it's him unless you quite work. Because once they found her body, you got silent.
Listen.
Now, remind you that Jagger was described by that goo. I ain't saying it's him unless you had somebody put a cap on to confuse the issue. I don't understand why he would.
And I think that's why Jagger was pressed so much, because they did try to frame him or put the heat on him while it was off of them. That's just.
We sure did try to make him look guilty. Why was he the only one?
My speculation as well. Mm-hmm.
Why was he the only one that was cleared, though? I mean, come on.
Do a lineup of, I don't know, 6 or 7 boys. Have them put the cap on. Have Nick describe it. Or, hey, better yet, why don't you get that AAA footage from that little yellow van and see who it matches on a lineup, you know? See if that ain't Sammy Smith in that footage. I don't know. Is it there? Did you wipe it? I don't know. That's for a judge
Was
and
it
jury
ever
to
there?
decide. All I'm
Yeah.
trying to do is help collectively gather information that brings some justice to KielyRodni.
I wonder if it's ever there.
I ain't gonna say I'm gonna crack a case, but I'm gonna present the information that I have. Look,
Right.
Ara, the information Ara done put out there, like all of this information that is now out there, there's no fucking takebacks. All you guys have done and still continue to do, and there are some people out there that are still distracted by these narratives that were thrown out there. They were like, oh, we have this problem, maybe we can blame it on that. Oh, we got drug problem, maybe we could blame it on that. Oh, we got this problem, trafficking, whatever, you know what I mean, cartels, drugs, all these things that they could distract you from the fact that the case is very simple. Usually, when it comes to the death of somebody and people are last known to see them, it's usually the family, the ex, which they tried to put it on, but ain't nobody still ain't talking about Nate, or a friend.
They're fake
Really.
friends. These weren't friends.
Because this is no accidental. Like from the jump of AWP notifying LE, they said they handled it as a crime scene. Well, show your proof to a judge and jury. Ain't me for me to decide. It's just enough people have enough information that like just discovery sounds great. Mm-hmm.
Y'all saying about Nick? I don't know. Look. Everyone in this case has come forward. Every
Yes,
single
Peg.
person has lied.
That's what I'm
Okay?
saying. Like they
That's
claim
my
they have
opinion.
pictures of. Here's the thing: is all this
Opposite
information
day.
that they
It's opposite
claim
day.
that they have, if it's not there, you got some splaining to do. And then when they start looking at other cases and seeing the same patterns with them, look,
That's right.
these are the people this town have voted in. This is what the life that these people chose. They've had so many opportunities to come forward and say something is not right in my community, within my law enforcement, within my governors, politicians, sheriffs, all of these things. And as like a handful of people that have the fucking spines to say something's not right in my town. I don't understand how people aren't fucking protesting unless you're either part of the problem or you let fear run your life. I'm not sure which one. I don't know. It's really fucked up shit. And then there are people that do speak out on it. But now I think it's just to the point there's enough people. We need to start making more noise. Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know if that really guy showed up that way. I don't even know if Nick showed up or I don't even know if
there's just a lot of things that they need to prove in the KielyRodni case.
Yeah.
You know,
every time they talk, it's like I think it's the opposite of what they're saying. So Sammy says one thing, I know it's the opposite. I wasn't there. Daisy Cole at the party, her mama said that means she was there. You know what I'm saying?
Look, at this point, the coroners, the sheriffs, all of these people that wrote all this shit off, you have to prove that it was an accident.
Except for AWP, I'm pro AWP. So I think
like, and if the parents don't want to do something, I mean, that's really on them if they want to take a back seat on it.
What they doing?
I would think parents and a grandfather and a family and people that care about her would be down with that, you know?
Yeah, why are they afraid? They wanted our help.
There are some people that will just go along with things because the money's good. I don't know. That's for a judge and a jury to decide on, you know?
Suspicious payment, $25,000.
I know, silence. I know. I don't know who's all involved. Like I said, throw it out all on the table.
Yeah.
If Xanime's so innocent, throw all your shit on the table.
Yeah, why are you
let them collect it on your phone. Let them look at your video unedited. Let them look into the gentleman that was on Ikadmel's panel. Let them look into Milo. Let them look into all these people that claim to know so much about so much, you know? Because I don't think those people were questioned or interrogated. Hell, they hardly searched for her. 19,000 fucking hours on what?
A lot of money.
Did you really just use 19,000 hours of taxpayer dollars to what?
Hey, that's my money. I pay taxes. Wait a minute.
Like, that's the thing is people fail to realize that we the people, the government works for us.
Damn right.
Law enforcement works for us, and they work for Kylie too. She may not be here to tell her story, but there's a reason why we have a justice system, and it's for people like Kylie.
Next time it could be your child. Everyone in Truckee, hope you're listening out there.
So while I'm on it, because that Joe brought up a name in. So you remember when they were at doing the first presser, and Joe, the dude in the orange shirt?
Yeah, I know him.
I couldn't figure out like what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about like poly class at a college, and he's not.
No, I think he does individual lessons.
No.
No? What's he doing?
Here's a story. Poly class, spelled Klaas, 12 years old, out of Sonoma County. Petaluma would be the city. In 1993, this is, there's a reason why he brought this name up. And the stuff in these cases, how they kind of try to like write Kylie's case to this. She was abducted at 10:30 p.m. Okay. She was murdered by strangulation, 12 years old, by a Richard A. Davis. And her poor remains weren't found until 2 months later. The location that they found was 20 miles away in the city of Santa Rosa in the woods. If y'all don't know the story of Polly Klaas, I am so glad that Joe brought her up. And it's odd because they claim this dude is in jail, but when you run shit on him, it's like somebody's using his name or something. I don't know. Some weird shit. But that's what I do. I look at, yes, the Polly Klaas Foundation. Go check that out. Carly Gouzet's up on there. There's a lot of children up on there that should be up there. There's a couple more names that I think I'm going to get a hold of the Polly Klaas Foundation and see if they won't put the names up on there for California.
What are they doing with these kids then, huh?
But yeah, it was almost like they were trying to take other things that happened around that area and try to like write it into Kylie's narrative so that nobody would focus on who left her at the fucking party, who is responsible for her, who could have the prime suspects,
That's bizarre.
Yep, sure is. No, I'm glad that I've taken time to pay attention to KielyRodni's case.
Sure,
and it is a case.
We see you, Truckee.
We see you. It's not all a Truckee. There's some good people in Truckee. There's some are scared. And look, if you would, some of the stories, there's some of these locals, and they get scared emailing me. They get, afraid they're being watched or tracked or whatever. And I understand rightfully. Honey, I understand rightfully. I really do. People out there on the internet like make fun of people for getting threats or having their work called or having authorities called or being doxxed or things being put out there to where like it kind of throws like sticks in your spokes or it makes you fearful or you know what I mean, it makes you want to shh about it. I can't do that. But there's enough people out there. We're good.
Right.
We Kylie strong.
Project himself as filtering tips. I don't understand why you and him would think to filter information when this is a serious investigation. I don't trust the FBI. I don't trust.
Look, in my opinion, it was like somebody told Jagger, look, they hired 7 or 8 kids to do all of these little jobs. And I think they like purposely had Jagger do things so that they can make him look guilty of something. That's just my opinion. People don't have to agree with it, but it feels like, and in my opinion, based upon paying attention to him, where things went for him, like it feels to me that they were trying to frame and set Jagger up. Now,
Statistically, it's always
Triple A footage is real and it shows him in it, then I'll be proven wrong. I have no problem with being proven wrong. You know? At all. Prove me wrong. But I would rather you just talk to a judge, jury, and trial about it. You know? That's all.
Yeah, I like it on the record.
Yeah, on a record. Yep.
Let's get it on the record.
Yeah, down in the books.
On the record.
Because, I mean, that autopsy report, toxicology, I mean, and the thing of it is like, they could have taken that sample and had it tested. Why didn't you? $2,000. I mean, Truckee rich, you know?
Oh, Truckee's so rich. Truckee richer now. Leo's richer.
$3.5 million richer because of KielyRodni. That's on taxpayers' money. I'd like to see the work. You know? I'd like to see the work you did.
I'd like to list the names and what they got paid.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you could get subpoena and warrant on like their data of their phones, because that shit can still be collected. It stays in a database for a while. Like they might scrub it locally, but I don't think they're scrubbing it from the whole system. You know, I don't.
We have to account for the
GPS
money.
locations where their phones are pinging at.
Yeah,
you know, like more than just their Snapchat data.
Yeah,
it's not too late.
The FBI's in on it, and they can like.
And statute of limitations in California is 2 years. So I mean, really,
2 years.
Fuck around, find out. Right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit play, babe.
I don't
trust the Homeland. I don't trust none of that. As far as the law concerned, Homeland Security, FBI, and any other agency where that body in that car was found don't even have no legal jurisdiction. They don't even have the right, the legal authority to investigate because it doesn't implicate a federal level at that point. So they're not involved in that. You ain't heard nothing from the DA in that county. You ain't really heard nothing from the sheriff. This is what they do when they want to be able to point the finger at somebody. But I'm under strong opinion that they are trying to keep from charging or not charging, but classifying this as a murder in order to let the statute of limitations run. See, if they classify this as a murder, they know that at some point in time, a person can come forth and give Sammy up. That's why I say the California Highway Patrol trying to investigate this as an accident, go sit your jackass down. There's no evidence of that. You can go sit your corrupt jackass down.
Just go sit down.
Right, dude. All right, we about to get on to this fourth part. There's a reason why I use the background that I do on this. Y'all pay very close attention. Because, look, all of the people that do work for Kylie have put so much information together on what he's about to speak on, and it's so much more expanse than just the Rotary Club. I'll say that much. Y'all ready for the Truckee way? Let's get it.
Prior to the day, I was kind of stumped as to why Truckee residents seem to not care about KielyRodni. So I did a little quick research, and I discovered that during the pandemic, a lot of people from the Bay Area went to Truckee. But then during that time, and as time went on with the pandemic, the price of living, the apartments was high, the homes went up. So the locals was leaving. The migrant workers coming in, staying. The town of Truckee started paying locals to rent to locals, up to $10,000 to rent to locals. Then it dawned on me that they have a Rotary Club. And I said, damn, that adds a new twist to this whole story because if you know about Rotary Clubs, you just can't join. You have to be invited to join. And it's basically based on your economic and social standing.
Fellows, Alpine Ski Club, all of these.
Now I understand.
Girl, you know it. It goes so deep.
How many secret handshakes can I recall at one time?
What they call themselves? The Bulldogs. Wasn't them ladies the Bulldogs? Wasn't that what they was called?
I don't know. What's Bulldogs?
That's what them ladies would call themselves from the Rotary Club. When the Bulldogs. Everybody thought they was like these real crazy witches and shit, and I'm starting to see what it is. That's why it's kind of feeling a little culty, because like they got their little clubs.
Yeah, all those
their
little
little
secret
elitist clubs. Them little secrets. Yeah, that's yeah. Billy
Oh, wait,
Billy
yeah,
knows
they have
what's
those
up.
other secret clubs, yeah. They have the Masons, and they also have the women Masons.
Thank
They don't feel left out.
They got them Bulldogs.
That's the Bulldog. Holy shit, that's the Bulldog. All right. Damn. I hate it. I hate it.
Look, the dumb bitch was. That's why they wanted the celebration of life down and all that shit, because she telling on them all. Oh, oh, dude, and oh man, I see why they want the information taken from the internet. They're telling everybody, you better take them videos down. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Tony Michelle, yeah, Eastern Star, yeah, Children of God, all that crap. Whatever. They made their little cult. That's awful. These poor people.
Look,
these poor kids. What y'all do with the kids? Leave the kids alone.
For real.
Look,
and that's the thing is like, teachers, hey, leave them kids alone. Look, it still applies. It applies. Hotel California, all this shit, like all these songs been written about this shit, you know?
Dude.
That's why I like
twice a year. What the hell happened twice a year?
Maybe them Rotary clubs. I don't know.
Yeah, I know the Alpine Ski Club came like with their
something happening twice a year.
All these invitee only clubs.
Maybe she's telling on something that they're doing twice a year. Who the fuck knows?
And all these clubs have mixers.
It didn't make her feel good as a human being. That's for sure. That's what's written in that song. You know.
Yeah.
It affected Kylie in a way. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, she could be writing about the pain of her father only seeing her dad twice a year, you know?
Yeah.
All I know is, like, when you look at the proof, the evidence, circumstantial evidence, all them things.
Look at the lies.
Yeah, and then you look at the web of lies, the alibi lies, the connections, the network, whatever you want to call it, you know? Yeah. RICO laws apply here.
RICO is hell, man. RICO AF.
RICO is just based upon the Truckee Way. Rule number 1.
RICO.
Then you get into all 6 of them, and then you apply it to their economy there.
Oh, fraud. All kinds of fraud.
Look, y'all should just tell the truth for KielyRodni and get it over and done with. Look, what's it gonna hurt you, rich ass motherfuckers, if a couple slightly wealthy kids or a couple law enforcement agents go down for this? You know, just tell the truth for KielyRodni. That's what I'm here for. You know,
Neiman girl.
Yep, that Neiman girl for the Rodney party. You know, that thing.
Why they could throw this party when KielyRodni is purported missing,
like little yuppie parties of their own.
She was murdered.
Yeah, that's nasty parties.
As if they didn't give a damn.
Because you gotta think. Look, I don't think I've painted. Hold up.
The news reporter asked them, why didn't they do?
Yeah, they're not
I don't think
I
don't think people get the concept of yuppie truckie, okay, of Tahoe. These are yuppie kids that are born with a silver spoon in their fucking mouth. They do whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. They got their yachts. They go on yacht parties. They go in rich houses. They party it the fuck up. They go to Burning Man. They go to all these fucking raves and all this party way. It's a lifestyle. You see about it on a Hollywood screen. That's what these kids aspire to be. It's just like their parents. And some of them are so spoon-fed that they can literally get away with things like murder. Look at the Murdaugh case.
Oh, Lord, yep.
You know?
To an Amber Alert. And they said these 4 criteria, 3 been met. The 4th criteria was proof of an abduction. There is no proof of an abduction. But yet, it dawned on me that Samantha Smith hinted toward an abduction.
Look, and I don't want to see a group of 300 or 200 or 100 or 50 kids get in trouble. Look, even if it was only 20 or 30 kids at that party and 5 to 8 are responsible, then those other kids need to start speaking up. Well, it might put a damper on what? Your lifestyle? Karma's a real bitch, you know? And a plea deal is probably the way to go. Ratting somebody out is probably the way to go.
Yeah, think of your own children. I mean,
like,
come
these
on.
aren't threats. These are facts over fucking feelings at this point.
Yeah, facts over feelings. Come on.
You know, and anybody, I don't care whether you're on what side you're on, if you're harboring a criminal, if you're obstructing justice, if you're tampering with evidence, I just hope you don't get caught up in that shit too, is all I'm saying.
Oh, they already in it now, girl.
But that's the thing, is there are innocent people that just have the guilty knowledge, and those are the ones I think that they try to get them to live in fear, or they hold blackmail over them, or they beat their ass, or they threaten them, or whatever, or they bribe them, whatever the fuck they do. You know, that's for it to be investigated properly, you know? All that. All I'm saying is I would like to be, you know, personally, if I was any of them, I would want to be on the right side of God and the law. That's all I'm going to say.
That's
Look,
right.
I didn't do nothing to KielyRodni other than keep her name out there as it should be. I didn't go to that party. I don't know none of them motherfuckers that went to that party. Not one of them. I've had people speak to me on what they think they know about Truckee or how their lifestyle is in Truckee. But there's only like 3 people that are in Truckee that are fearless. And you know what's sad about it is it's mostly women. Where are these fucking spineless men at that are actually standing up for Kylie? Other than Jagger. He's the only one that seems to have a spine. We got kind of quiet about it, you know? Yeah, I wish people would speak up, because I don't want to see people caught on the wrong side of the law. That's all. But yes, I would like to have some people be put on a stand and asked questions. I would like for this to be right for Kylie.
Yeah, I want it on the record. I want it all on the record.
And I hope what's coming in October, I hope that gets the ball rolling on it. You know? True story.
When she stated her main concern is that somebody offered to give her a ride but didn't take her home. And they could be anywhere by now.
Was it you?
The more and more I think about that statement she made, by the way, for all practical purposes, everything that I'm about to say from here on out is my opinion.
I mean, it's even possible that Sammy's telling the story and telling Kylie's story, but as hers, you know? That, you know, like Kylie was supposed to give somebody a ride home, and Kylie couldn't give them a ride home, you know?
That's some sociopath is making me sick.
Yes.
That's some messed up freaking.
Yeah, and that's what narcissistic people do. That's what sociopaths do. I am not a doctor to diagnose anybody, but that's usually what they do, is they will take somebody else's story across the board and manipulate it and make it them or about them, and then gaslight you on it. It's sickening. I'm glad we are all mentally strong people for the most part. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If y'all ever feeling down, please reach out to me. You know I will listen. We got to stay strong. We got to keep each other strong. We got to... KielyRodni, y'all.
Opinion based on an established fact and based upon the information that has already come out. I base my opinion on that. I firmly believe that Samantha Smith murdered her. And I firmly believe that she intended to frame Jagger, but something happened to her that had to be abandoned. I firmly believe that the law enforcement officers and other people in Plaza Creek, locals know that Sammy Smith is a murderer. But because they are trying to protect the town's economic boom and the integrity, that they have set out to cover up a murder and protect a murderer. Just listen to these video clips I'm about to play. There is no reason for law enforcement officers to be saying what they're saying, just like Sammy Smith is saying. Check this out.
That somebody else was involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of people of Truckee and Tyler feel the same way, just that there was somebody else involved, because they haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over Prosser and all.
And she really don't want it to be her and please anybody else but me. Look this way, look this way.
Yeah, someone did something. I'm like, come on.
Someone did something, and a whole lot of somebody's know at this point. At this point. I'm gonna rewind that a little bit.
What they're saying, just like Sammy Smith is saying. Check this out.
That somebody else was involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of people of Truckee and Tyler feel the same way. Just that there was somebody
That's
else
triangulation right there.
They haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over Prosser and all.
Have asked us why CHP hasn't released an Amber Alert yet for KielyRodni. They say there's 4 criteria that have to be met. 3 of the 4 are met right now. The only one is that they need proof of an abduction.
We want to leave no stone unturned. We take this case, just like any other missing persons case, extremely seriously.
And you notice they're letting all the news people put this out there. Private investigators put this shit out here. Ramblings on the fucking YouTubes. But ain't nobody in law enforcement trying to back or deny anything up. Other than like 3 things. We didn't even get a timeline, y'all. It's fucked up. Their whole timeline is 3 things. 3 things. That's how far they investigated. That's 19,000 hours they put into those 3 things. Are you fucking kidding me?
I want my money back. This wasn't an investigation.
For real.
Well, they went off the
For real.
or something.
Some people better be losing their jobs over it, and people going to jail for the shit that y'all did on KielyRodni. You made money off this little girl. You profited from her fucking death. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shit needs to go to court.
Pizza, bacon.
As you can see, Sam is talking about somebody giving her a ride, making this out of possibly giving her a ride, but then takes KielyRodni home. Stirring this toward
like, and you wasted all this money for what? For a couple people? Because you felt that their futures were more important than KielyRodni's?
More than
get fucked, dude. Get fucked.
Yeah, they're also putting these people ahead of themselves.
You know, and all these people that rag on me and they're like, oh, it's all about the victim. Yes, thank you. That's why we're here, because it's about the fucking victim. It's not about her friends. It's not really about her family either. I'm sorry. It's not. It's about KielyRodni, the actual victim here. If her family wants to find honor in silence and doesn't want to talk about it, that's on them. I want to talk about it. Because, I mean, the evidence is there. And how anybody can say they love her and not look at that evidence and get a fucking excruciating gut pain and their soul hurt and their heart want to ache. And make your mouth open up and just tell the truth. I don't.
How long did Sammy plan this? How long was she planning this?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a freak thing that happened or if it was, it sounds premeditated. I'm sorry, but if you look at all the evidence out there that Kylie made her cry over boba tea,
yeah.
If you think about, I mean, there's actual motive here at this point. Like you actually have motive of why your prime suspect would have caused harm to Kylie.
They didn't look into that.
And there are sick, sadistic people out there in this world that could get their rocks off on it. That will be like, yeah, bro, I'll help you out. Fuck this girl. I'm sorry, but there are people like that.
And somehow they got rid of the things. Like, what the?
Look at Danilo that escaped. And how many people, when he fled Brazil, how many people helped him flee to the United States, then go on a run after killing a
had to have-
teenager.
Yep.
Then he goes on to have this woman trust him around her 2 children, and he goes on to stab her to death. I think 36 or 38 times he stabbed her in front of her 2 babies. Then he was convicted, and then he got out of jail. And still people were willing to fucking protect him.
I don't understand.
Like, this is the reality that we live in, that people do things to other people, and there are shitty fucking people in this world that will do things for other people for a gain. RICO laws still apply when it comes to KielyRodni's case. I mean, this could go one or two ways. Like, y'all could just make the people face the music that did whatever, or you start digging into a whole town that really, I mean, y'all got a lot of skeletons in your closet. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, y'all all connected.
You know?
Might have to put up your own little...
Like, it's either a small group of people or a hefty group of people that would stand trial. I mean, that's really up to you if you want to be the one that actually steps up and grows some fucking balls, drops your tits, your vagina swell up, you get a backbone, you fucking gather some brain cells. I don't know, you rub your pennies together. I don't know what you do. But tell the truth for KielyRodni. Somebody. Holy fuck. Sickening, man.
What an abduction. Law enforcement come out with a press conference that they are treating this case as a missing person. But when they found her vehicle in the water, that's foul play. Now, coupled with the fact that they allegedly have a video of the roadside.
Yeah, and then just watch the entirety of the extraction video. You see a whole lot of people getting rid of evidence. And I think that's why they slung her belongings all over the floor. I think that's why they had the people ungloved doing what they were doing. I think that's why they extracted her car the way that they did. They separated her body from her car upon investigation and all this shit. Like, and then I just feel the more that I look at that taped off square area that Cece has me focused on, I think that's a distraction for us. Because if you look at the hot air balloon ride and look at the people that are at that same exact location, what they're doing, and then you can even see them early on in AWP's video down in that same spot by the water. They have their little umbrella tent and all that shit. I think they was doing some shit in there. And I think law enforcement used that as, oh, this is where we're going to pretend like we're investigating a crime scene, y'all. That's my opinion. I think a lot of it is distraction. A lot of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They tell me something, I know they're lying. So it's the opposite.
Yeah.
We searched. That means they
like it's crazy to me that the same exact place that they have with the yellow tape, which that should be, there's so much red tape in this shit that I just fucking can't. But the yellow tape in this, yeah, like if I mean, that's for them to explain what they were looking for there, or what they found there, or what evidence was there. You know, that's for them to do that, not me.
We need another $1 million before we can look further.
Yeah, for real. Like, and it's so sickening to me that they're looking for her jewelry and her cell phone more than they are her.
And her key fob. Like, what?
And oh yeah, that purple keychain. Yep.
Well, where's the license plate?
That's important too. Yeah, we checked out the bumper. Yeah, like it's weird ass shit that they're putting out there, trying to act like her car was being parked out when they probably knew where it was the whole fucking time, huh? Didn't y'all? Didn't you?
Each and every one of them for the rest of their lives.
Throwing all these distractions out there. And that's why I think Nick Tow Truck Guy is for the most part a distraction as well. I think he's planned, purposely put there. I'm not saying it didn't happen. What I'm saying is somebody had him make that happen. Is what I'm saying.
AWP come too, because
I would love for them to do a warrant on his phone.
Oh yeah.
Because I think somebody either contacted him directly, or they used some type of burner phone, or something happened to where that phone call. I mean, it's his phone. They can warrant on it, and they can find the data in his phone where his work dispatched him to that call, right? It needs to happen. It's been a year.
Assistant, 2 people driving her car. That's enough to charge the 2 people with murder.
Mhm.
But the problem is, why haven't they released the video to the public? These was the last 2 people seen with them. We have a video of them driving the car. They do that all the time. The only reason to conceal that video, it shows Sammy Smith and somebody else that was meant to look like Jagger. Or it shows people in that video they do not want to reveal because it's somebody in Proud California, and it can have a severe economic impact on them. So now I can have a better understanding as to why Truckee residents could throw that party and be happy. But now here it is. They could not find that body with all the man hours, but eventually the purpose found it within 35 minutes. It takes me back to a video they showed with Samantha, and I think that was Mag said, we will find her with the help of our community only. That is a strange thing to say, like,
and only the help of our community.
Only.
What Sammy said?
I say people.
Yeah.
And
Sammy
then
gives her the side eye.
look at her say with
I
anybody
said, I
else.
remember that side eye.
And that's exactly how it happened too.
That side eye, I remember that.
Look,
you got that? I want that.
I want to believe with all my heart that Mags and Kate were Kylie's best friends. I don't think Kate was at the party by any means. I think maybe she knows what went down. However, Mags is one of the people that could do so much for Kylie's case as well. You know, there's just a lot of people that need to be subpoenaed. Warrants it needs to happen. It done been needing to happen.
I don't think
this law enforcement didn't investigate this. They were like, oh, we got to wrap this up. We got to, it's good for the economy and it's good for your kid too. So let's all work together. Group effort. Truckee way.
But like I say, Mag knows something. And this is a cover-up. I don't think that when the autopsy come back, they're going to say it was not enough to get out of it. It was too decomposed. I just don't see anything good coming out of this here, and I hope I'm wrong. But right now, as I see it, the way that they handle this case, it's a cover-up. It's just a cover-up, people. And because they should have released the video of the roadside assistance interaction. Ain't no reason to keep that video hid unless you're trying to hide the killer, all right? So, because they're not going to be able to justify why they was in that car, why they didn't come forth when it first started. They can't justify it. So my take on this here is it's a cover up, and the only way answers can be really given if Lindsay, the mother,
no surprises,
out of civil suit and pursue it all the way to trial through discovery stage, deposition portional, trying to horn in on who drove you home and when, and keep going. And when she named the people who drove her home, you subpoena them, you put them on the stand. Because the way that this investigation has went, it reeks a cover up. I'm signing off. Y'all have a great day.
Oh, praise Jesus. That man is protect that man. He's a good man.
Separate the people from the problem. Focus on the interests of those involved. Invent options for mutual gain. Use objective criteria to create and measure potential options and solutions. First, listen carefully. They really got to Lindsay. First, listen carefully to understand. Then speak to be understood. Listen actively. Communicate openly and transparently. They should not have included that word because there about to be some transparency in this shit, Well,
that's not true. They don't do that.
But here's what fucks me up on number 6. Solutions are built upon establishing trust and working relationships between interests like cha-ching.
Money.
But yeah, this whole the first thing that stands out for me is this no surprises. Everyone working for the town, capitalized. You guys got to understand the way they play on these words. Surprises is not in capital letters. Surprise the community is not in capital letters. Everyone working for the town and making decisions is committed to a no surprises policy. What happened that night to Kylie? Early warning of potential problems or upcoming issues is mandatory. They snipped that shit in the ass by what, the 9th? I say like the 7th they really started. Nope. Like they cut off the Alder Hill camera because I think they realized early to fuck on. They know them Spark cameras recorded some shit. That's why they turned them so that you can't see the search that probably didn't really much of it happen. Then they were like, oh fuck, the daughter camera could see over here. By then it already captured some shit that was going on, which isn't too much searching by all these teens that Lindsay sent out, by the way. The daughter camera then gets turned away for the following however long so that no look. And the thing of it is neither camera, they purposely made sure none of the not search was done on them cameras. And then another thing I notice in cases is like when they're doing like searches and like law enforcement's involved, like they constantly updating you. Like look at the stuff with Brian Colbert. Look at the shit with Maui. Look what they just did with Danilo. Constant. And that's why they don't want YouTubers talking about this shit because oops, might catch them in some shit because the media ain't reporting on everything. But it's just really weird that you only have like random pictures. And like when you see the pictures or the little clips of this search that they're doing, there's like hardly anybody to be seen. I think there was more people actively doing whatever the day that Xana May went and did her little fucking backwards kayaking adventure. Free hazmat.
That woman is definitely a liar.
You know, like all these people lying. It's weird as fuck.
They lied to us when they said they wanted our help. Sammy lied when she said she wanted to make it international and go global.
I'm going to do SpeakVanHolding a solid. I'm going to drop while we're in here.
They lied about the GoFundMe.
Yo, I watched part of a video from a dude on Maui today, and like the Maui shit, like the fact that like they're starting to do like the media blackouts is all dwindling down, but there's still information out there that's just like holy fuck on Maui too.
Yeah.
If you guys are not watching Justice A to Z, she's doing incredible stuff reading all of that stuff.
She's amazing, yeah.
Absolutely. And then I love her 2 cents. I love her points of views. I love the fact that, you know, like she's watching the same shit that we all are because it's crazy. All right, let me get SpeakVanHoldings.
Okay, let me get some monkey.
Oh, it's 24/7, etc. That's right. See, so this whole time I was saying it. I'm sure if you hit search on it, it'll still do it. But I'm gonna drop his channel. Y'all go watch his videos, or at least go through parts 1 through 9 and thumb them all up. I did part 1 through 4 tonight, so it's like almost halfway. And then I'm gonna do the same thing that I did on this. I'm gonna work on it for like the next 2 days, so that Friday we can go over the rest. Tomorrow we'll just do some I Spy. We're gonna go over the stuff that Kenny put together, because Kenny's been focused on like the whole accident thing, what vehicles could have made that mark in her hood of her car. Like, oh, it is 111 Make-A-Wish. I know in some other places it's not 111, but it's 111 here. Make-A-Wish. My wish is for Kylie always. Let me think. Do I want to? No, I don't want to do any Maui. I wanted tonight to all be Kylie. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is, do I still have her things open? I should. Yep, I do. We're gonna go ahead and watch 3 videos of Ninja Chihuahuas. It's a total of like 5 minutes. I just want to get them out there. If you guys are not subscribed to Ninja Chihuahua, she does some awesome videos. Her main focus is Sammy Smith, Megan Cole, and just the information. And I hope she just starts doing the same thing that Ara's doing, is just putting all the information that they've put together. There's Ninja Chihuahua. We're gonna go ahead and get on with her stuff because yep.
Oh yeah, I love Ninja.
Dude. And if you guys have not watched What's the Obsession, where she compares Watts and Sammy Smith, I don't know if she took that video. No, I think that video is still up. I don't know, but it's still floating out there. I know people have lives where they go over it. She might have taken it down, but if you go check out Miss Ara has clips of it. Actually, Miss Ara does all of it, and Miss G has clips of it. Miss G, if you want to, babe, please drop the link to your channel in chat. And then tomorrow I wanted to go over some Miss G videos because them shits be cutting it up and I love it.
That sounds great.
Tiff, please drop your channel because you dropped some beautiful things just for memory of Kylie and keeping her name out there. I thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. I love y'all. Let's get this. Look, and the thing of it is everybody's like, oh, you laughing at Megan. Yeah, there's a lot to laugh at, but there's a lot to pay attention to, you know? This motor mouth bitch said a lot, and it's important. That's why she privatized all her videos.
There's a lot of good information in there.
Miss G, if you don't drop your channel, I'll drop it for you.
Drop it, Miss G.
She won't. I will.
Miss
Bet I won't.
Gangsta G. Go ahead, girl. But she's a badass. Come on, girl.
I'll drop it right now. You won't do it, I'll do it. Y'all make sure you subscribe to Miss G. Make sure you subscribe to Tiff, Ara, Ninja Chihuahua. She's up next. We gonna get this.
All right.
Her videos always give me a strike. I don't care. They don't monetize. Well, what happened? What just happened?
Megan, what did you think the FBI was going to do to it?
Take it down?
Why would they
I
take
don't
it
know.
down?
It looks like it's still there. Obnoxiously relevant. I'm not accusing anyone. I just got similar vibes. Yep. Chris Watts. Yep. Obnoxiously relevant.
I don't know.
There was nothing wrong with the video. All I did was
Okay,
compare
hold
two
on.
people.
Okay, if you really want to go down that road,
But
sorry.
I'm just
You are
asking you a question. Since you brought it up,
I'm saying that you are comparing a guy that put his kids.
If y'all wonder what channels I fully promote, just go on to my main channel, scroll down below my lives and my videos, and you will see a list of people. And if you click the next arrow or swipe to the right, you will see a total of 10 channels. That's all the more I could fit. I try to like circulate them around. Salagi is another one. Like I try to promote channels that speak on what I believe, you know. What does Chris have a reason to smile? Ugh, I know.
In a tube, in oil, and left them to die.
With oil.
Can I give a defense? She's not comparing the two individuals as people.
No, that's all.
And like I said, when it comes to like these kids, they all went silent, deleted shit, made shit go away. Then you got people out on the internet threatening you, trying to bring you to the bark side and all kinds of weird shit to take videos down. And like some people comply and they think that I'm a piece of shit because I continue talking about KielyRodni. Well, I'm sorry you folded on her. It's not my problem. My problem is making sure the sweet little girl gets her justice and the truth is told for her. I don't care who folds on her. Fuck all them people that fold on her.
She's comparing the
popcorn.
Not comparing the interviews. She's comparing
That's
the body
exactly what she did.
body language.
Exactly what
Body language.
Megan, why don't you ask me what it was? Because clearly on the video it says I'm not accusing anyone.
Yep.
So I don't know why.
Right, but when I'm showing,
This is Perplex, right? Or who is this?
When I heard this,
Perplex did a comparison too.
and I have to go show Sam that, and I have to put that in front of
Gentle.
I did have to go Sam. As a parent.
No, you chose to. But anyway, I'm not doing that with you. But I do have a
Let's be gentle.
Look, she mad at everybody else because she self-inserted herself because she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She muddied them waters.
They
know the parts, and that's why they're getting all offensive when you call them out on shit.
Exactly why.
Guilty people get defensive as fuck like that. Start calling people names because they're pinned in a corner. Start lashing out and shit. Oh yeah, true story.
refresh. Say hello to Dylan. Everybody say hi.
Dylan.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Yep. That's good shit. That Watts video. Remember when Megan was all bent out of shape? Something that ain't even about her, made it about her somehow. Fucking weird as hell. Weird ass bitch.
And by the way, in mathematics, guys, just so you know, I am smarter than the average bear.
Oh,
I did
God.
go to college not to
Stupid.
go to cleaning.
No.
Dumb shit, Miss G. I have
G.
an economics background, and then I am fire
Say that.
and water certified.
Oh, is that right?
Fire and
Is
water certified.
Dude, but that's the thing is like, are these people getting these positions to help out? You know what I'm saying?
Is that like for cleaning? Fire and water cleanup?
No, I think some people get fire and water certified so that they can say certain things, you know?
Oh,
so they can attest to things that they don't really know, you know? Yeah, kind of like frick. And that's the thing, the apple don't fall far from the tree. Look at Megan Cole and fucking Frickberg, you know? It's kind of weird.
Apple trees work, man.
Yeah, that is the way the apple trees work. That don't look good.
That's why we gotta be chopping down these trees. Like
Look, people act like I don't know the connection between the two. And all you really have to do is take a Novak family to a Deming family, and you have the link. So literally, it's not even 2 degrees separation because you're still within the same family, same loin of the cloth. You feel me?
That's right. Apples
Not-
and loins.
Not too far away.
How do you become certified in fire and water restoration?
Yeah,
Okay,
she
that's
took
like
trigonometry, but this bitch can't add. She got 3 different numbers. It's weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck.
contracting to clean up.
Look, I don't think Megan is as dumb as she pretends to be. Look at her, how she acts now on her own channel. I mean, she says some dumbass shit. Don't get me wrong. She's not as smart as she thinks she could be. Or maybe I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I can't follow along with that shit. This is as far as I'm doing, as long as it has to do with Kylie, you know, or just a little good giggle.
Miss G.
Miss G.
I have a trigonometry background, and then
You're in trouble.
I am fire and water certified.
Mrs. G.
Keep trying, guys, because I actually am pretty fucking smart. And yes, I did go to college, and I partied my ass off, and did not graduate.
I think the alcohol never left you,
drunk.
Megan.
Drunk right now?
I wonder if she throws him back with Sammy. It seems like she's more friends with Sammy than her own daughter. Tell me I'm wrong.
She's the fun mom, huh? Oh, it's okay. You can drink at the house.
Yeah.
You kids be good.
I'll throw some back with you while I'm on my way back with these body bags in the back of my car.
Oh.
They're just made stuff though, y'all.
Yeah, just cleaning up, just straightening up.
Yeah. Look, the first question I have for Megan, are you a cleaner or are you a cleaner? And look, my intuitions ain't wrong.
Do you carry your broom? Carry that broom.
Look, she probably carried bleach around to get rid of DNA. I don't fucking know at this point. I don't trust this bitch. I don't. She got too many rickety thoughts, too many narratives, too much bullshit coming out of her mouth.
It's like CSI.
And it's all accidentally on purpose. Selective amnesia, selective tantrums, selective and on purpose and accidentally all rolled up into your word salad.
Selective Wi-Fi availability.
It's all accidentally on purpose. Like, listen to what she's telling you.
Keep trying, guys, because I actually am pretty fucking smart. And yes, I did go to college, and I partied my ass off, and did not graduate.
You still do.
Because I was not a college. I had more fun in college than I
Were you failure to thrive?
Oh lordy, I'm proud of this. I'm gonna laugh.
College,
Okay.
let's say, for a couple years, and I had
She's a late bloomer.
And yeah, so when I say
Living in the past. What the
Yeah,
all down the fucking hill, kind of
Why are
knew
you
what I was
proud
talking
of
about.
this?
Kind of
No, you.
being funny.
I need a
You know,
ball.
just like I'm sure the cops did it.
A what? An 8-ball? What do you need? What kind of ball?
My mouse took my ball.
God damn, dude.
Too. If you got out of
You partied too much. Okay.
graph the scope,
Gonzo looking
and did
ass.
all that, then you could figure
Like
out the
Squidward.
speed and all that kind of stuff. So yes,
She also looks
my
like
mathematics
Ninja's
are
dog.
on point. But you guys want to make a video
No,
about
they're
that
not,
too.
Megan.
So what else you got?
What else we got?
What was
Well,
it? I did not have a major.
why are you lying?
You can get to
Look, she a professional liabilitician.
Liabilitician? That's pretty good, y'all.
It's a new word.
All you have to do is do the mathematics on it. Do a pie chart. Do a graph on it. Figure out the motion up and down, left and right, and the speed of the volume.
AB, select, start.
Positive and negative.
This is her talking about how you can figure out at what speed and how Kylie's car went in the water. That's
acceleration and velocity. I don't remember her saying acceleration or velocity.
no, none of the words were right. None of them. She's a
Like,
mathematician. She's a mathematician. She flunked out of trigonometry. I can't fucking with this lady, dude.
Fuck.
Stupid ass fucking.
I'm a mathematician.
Big D in the house now.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm choking on my spit now.
I'm trying. On air. Okay. I'm trying.
All right, one more, y'all. Crazy. Time you got to work tomorrow, girl.
You stated that your daughter has never spoken to Sam about this. Now, I'm a mom of 3 teens. 2 of them are 17. And I have a really hard time believing
What time is it? I'll stay for another half an hour.
and an 18-year-old haven't spoken about something the 18-year-old was involved with. I have a very hard time believing
Okay,
that.
I can answer. Okay,
never spoke
it's
about
not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit your narrative or anybody's narrative because it's not really that important.
It's not a narrative.
My daughter lives in a different state. My daughter and Sam have a different relationship, and my daughter is on the side of Sam. It doesn't really care about what anything that anybody says, and she thinks it's all hogwash.
Megan, are you speaking for your daughter? Does she really think it's hogwash? She just kind of wants it to all go away, don't she? She wish you probably never open your mouth. It's all hogwash,
Yeah,
y'all.
for sure. I know that could be.
All right, we're gonna watch some Miss G videos.
We
That's
can
what
count
we're
on.
gonna do. Yeah, we gonna watch some Miss G videos. Fuck it, let's get it.
Yes, Miss G.
Oh shit, dude, Miss G, you didn't drop shit, girl. I got some catching up to do. Let's get it.
Did you not know? Oh, okay. I've been through them. They're awesome.
Look, the last 7 I haven't, but look, this is how much of Miss G shit I watch. You see all them reds? See all them reds? I watch all her shit, dude. For real, for real. I love Miss G. Yep, let's throw some kisses in the air.
Does anybody need help with that situation?
Here we go. Oh my god, dude. And I wrote out everything this. Wait, is this it? Is this that commercial?
Oh yeah, don't forget to take your screen breaks, yeah.
Dude, she put that up twice today. I love it.
It just came to me.
Okay.
I know I posted a video about it the other day. Megan's sitting on her couch or on her bed, wherever she was.
With the mandala behind her.
Listening to some kind of sex channel or something.
Yep.
About toys or something.
Yeah, dude.
And it's right here. Now think.
That's what that commercial is. And that's what the commercial is. Okay, so where the fuck's it at? Because I want to remember it word for word. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, there it is. What on earth is Megan watching? Hold on. She re-uploaded again. Here it is in case you missed it, the first time. This needs more views, okay? So it goes like this, okay? in this commercial, you can hear her talking about orgasms, G-spot, 3 most sensitive erogenous zones. This is the commercial in the background, okay? Then it goes back to saying like the 3 spots, G-spot, clitoral spot. I was like, what are you watching, Megan? Like, for real. Listen very close. I'm going to turn it up real loud. Y'all listen real close to this commercial that's playing in the background. What channel? What kind of channel are you listening to that this commercial is coming on your shit? First off. You ready?
Does anybody need help with that situation?
Listen. Ooh, shut up.
Oh yeah,
The fuck is shit? What the fuck? All right, let's hear what Miss G thinks it is. Okay.
Is it a documentary?
I don't know.
Documentary, baby.
I know I posted about it the other day.
Oh my god.
Megan's sitting on her couch or on her bed, wherever she was.
She's chasing that lipstick around.
Listening to some kind of sex channel or something.
Look, y'all know you from the beginning if you remember Megan and that lipstick.
Lipstick. Oh,
bro.
Yeah, I don't know all about the lipstick. Good God, what's been happening?
I have it somewhere. I ain't gonna play it again. But long story short, Megan's cleaning the house and she's, for whatever reason, snooping in her shit or whatever. And she found this vibrator that was miraculously just started going off on its own or some shit. She started chasing it. I don't fucking know. This lady got some of the weirdest fucking stories. Anyway, let's hear what Miss G got to say about this commercial.
Sex channel or something. About toys or something. It's rather weird now thinking of it. And she said, does anybody need
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she does say, does anybody need help with that? And she plays the commercial. I remember she telling she giving people numbers and
right?
Megan, what are you doing as some side piece money? Because I know you said that your rent's like $2,000 or something like that. You got to come up with like $3,600 a month. And then you're bragging on another one that you make like $4,500 a month. And then I think maybe you were afraid you got caught. That's why you started begging people for money on the YouTubes. I don't know. But yeah, let's hear what Miss G got to say here again.
Sex channel or something.
About
toys or something.
I got the whole
It's
live.
rather weird now thinking of it. That she said, does anybody need help with that? Is anybody else finding that odd?
Handing out numbers. Megan, do you know Vanessa? Do you know what Sammy does for fun? What did she say? What she does for a living. That's what Megan slipped and said, remember?
Yeah, everyone knows everyone. So I would think yes.
Talking about getting numbers and oh, Megan, shut your fucking mouth. Look, I told her to shut her mouth, and I wasn't trying to like be mean, telling her what to do. Like, girl, there's just some things you don't be telling the YouTubes because, like Gravel Neck said, what you put on the internet stays on the internet, and it really does. It really does. Like, it don't go away. All these people done erase shit, and I have it all.
It's forever.
Look, even if you put a hit out on me, even if you kill me, it's everybody else already got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, none of us is suicidal in here.
Ain't none of us. I love my life. I am God bless.
Right. Yes.
You know, I go to bed every night thankful and excited for the next day. And I praise God as soon as I wake up that today is a new day with new light. And I feel blessed to be here. Whether I feel like cleaning my house all day long, getting the fuck out of the house, plopping my ass on my couch, or making KielyRodni videos. God is good and life is good. I am not suicidal.
I am also not suicidal.
Neither is anybody else in this chat room.
Nope. We're all strong and blessed.
We good. We good. We highly strong.
That's right.
The point Megan's saying. My God.
like I say, you know, you don't know, like trust factor in this world, just in the world nowadays, is not.
The
Trust factor in the world.
trust factor.
She's just saying.
Turn you
But
up.
I love
is
all the
that
shit
one?
Miss
Oh,
G be pointing out. She don't give no fucks either.
okay.
Sometimes she'll apologize that she hurt somebody's feelings when she ain't even talking about that subject or that person
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like Miss G, just tell it. She's unapologetic when she means what she says, though. You know?
This
I
other
just speak
freaking
low sometimes, Miss Candace.
of hers.
Oh God.
How people should live in this perfect world where their kids should run free and play without having to worry about anything at all. Now she's talking about a whole different world. Look.
Send it to someone they aren't even speaking to. That makes sense, right? Like that, and it was said on a different channel one time, and I don't know the name. I mean, I know the name, but I'm not. It's not my position to say this or anything else. Like to put that.
See what I mean? All the secrets.
Not my position.
It's fucking weird as fuck. It's shady as
I don't
fuck.
know really how to do it, but you know, I
Look, and I noticed like she does real shady shit, and she tries to get other people to do real shady shit, or the people that hang around her do real shady shit. She's shady as fuck, dude. Shadiest bitch ever. I would trust the person on the streets of Philly before I ever trust this bitch.
I was in Chicago recently. I feel
Look.
that.
No?
Haven't been to Philly, but yeah, I was in Chicago. I trusted this man on the street quicker than this.
Look, if my
That's
brother
really
had
bad.
to name her one name, he would call her Shiesty.
That's right. That's a good one. That's a good word.
That's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. But
look, if
we haven't searched it.
If I had to pick one emoji to fit Megan, and I know a lot of y'all would probably think I picked a clown, but no, it's them shifty eyes. You know? Them eye looks.
It hasn't been searched. Well, why wouldn't you just told the cops that then?
Good point. She got it going.
Yep.
I don't care what anybody says. No one did right by Kylie.
Nope.
No one.
We will, though. We got her, mama.
They all walked away with their little prizes and they're happy now.
Yeah, they folded like lawn chairs while they folded their hand with whatever was put in it, you know?
Their
Fuck
prizes
these people.
and their payoffs.
Yeah. Nah. There's a saying that I got on a shirt, and I still, like, to this day, even though I got this shirt when I was literally, like, fucking 12 or 13, I'm not gonna lie, I could still fit in it because I stopped growing when I was, like, 11. But anyway, I have this shirt that I bought at a Christian store in a mall fucking years back. And on it, it says, save your soul. It could be redeemed for valuable prizes. I think people so caught up in this false reality that all that matters to them is money, and they think that money's going to save them when all they could be doing is saving their souls by being real ass people. You know, this money ain't going to protect you when your dying day comes. I promise you that.
No one. They all walked away with their little prizes and they're
Hi,
happy
Candace.
now.
How you doing, baby?
Case is closed, right? It's a done deal, according to everybody now.
It's done for the money. Yep.
That's what they think. It's a done deal now.
Not.
Are they sure?
Mm-mm.
I hope they're
25K anonymous donor.
Oh, just wrap up that CHP
Maybe they
report.
just think it is, but they're not sure. That's what I think.
Look, the FBI is not saying it's closed. All they're saying is ask Nevada County. They got all the answers for you. Ask Placer County. They got all the answers for you. That's what they telling you. They ain't saying case closed.
It's like wag that dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like this. This right here, dude. Miss G, this video right here. The person that says this, what state is this happening? Is this California?
Oh, probably.
Police release said that this was an employee just doing their job, and in the course of the routine work.
New York?
This conversation, it's a one-sided conversation inside that police cruiser.
Oh no,
On a
Seattle.
that was apparently the officer didn't know was on or left it on beyond the scope of the time that he was supposed to be conducting what he was doing on scene.
Seattle cops are fucked, man.
Yeah, is this California?
That's Seattle, man.
And then because it's now
That's worse.
in the disability office, it has to be released.
Where did this happen at? Seattle?
Yeah, Seattle.
Ooh.
Tacoma.
Dude, I lived in Tacoma for a year.
It's like LA cops, man. They're heavy, man.
Look, the whole time I lived in Tacoma, I avoided the police like the fucking plague.
You have to. They be they be messed up.
And they go. I noticed they target certain groups of people too.
They do. Yeah, just like the LA cops. It's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Well, same but different, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them West Coast cops work different. they work different.
You made it over the mountains, and then you just got turned into a badass.
Yep.
Yep. Because you ate everyone around you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we're able to hear.
Fucking dollar party.
I can't believe this is Seattle, but I do believe it's Seattle. All right, let's keep
I
going.
know South Seattle underneath the.
I can make fun of Terry the Terrier right now, but I won't do it. I won't
California. I won't be offended.
Huh? I make fun of my own state. Look, I can't believe that it took them 13 fucking days to get Danilo.
13.
But I tell you what, they got that motherfucker alive, and that's really all that matters.
Goodness, yep.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Okay, that's Maui, or that's the volcanoes. Danilo. Oh shit.
Okay.
All right, let's get it.
Okay.
She wasn't parked in the beach area, you stupid broad. She was driven down there and then pushed in the water, you idiot.
Yeah,
To sober up.
To sober up. No.
This is
Sober
gonna
up.
be
No.
whatever.
Did her body metabolize that alcohol so quickly that's why it barely shows on autopsy? It just seems like,
That wasn't in her body.
I do, based upon one piece of information that I have that I won't release. I do. I do.
Okay, you have some info? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That is interesting. I need to get in touch with you then.
I firmly believe. I'll just say, based upon somebody close to her, that it wasn't released to the public, that there is a match that is Kylie. That's all the further I can say on that.
Okay. Let me know when you can tell me more.
Everybody needs to hear it because they might have forgot.
Like, what do you want? Like, what?
I mean, they could be lying like a motherfucker because they themselves got something to hide, but I'm just saying that.
Well, no, I feel you.
Somebody very close to Kylie said that they do have proof that it is her remains.
What is your outcome? Like,
What's your outcome, lady?
babe?
Megan, because she loves the name Megan.
Yeah, like, so do you have my daughter call me? Oh, okay, great. I was there at 2 beers. And I talked to her that night too.
Okay.
Look, her and Sammy think if they just change their name up a little bit that it'll all go away. And then it comes back to haunt them, and then they change their name because she been from It's Megs to MC to Megan Cole to MC to Megs with an apostrophe, which that don't make a lick of motherfucking sense.
And that other fake name, what, Alice or something?
Oh, I forget. She's had a couple
Alice
of
Cole
accounts, yeah.
Susan, would you say? Some stupid name. And she said her kids' real names. She said her kids' real names, but her name was different. Something like that.
Oh yeah, she did say, what was her name?
Alice or something.
Yeah, it was a basic ass bitch name. Yeah,
like
I'm not saying Alice is a basic ass bitch name, but it was a basic ass name.
It is.
You know what I mean? It was
saying it. Fight me.
It was a simple name, but there's so many simple names out there. I just can't remember. It was something. I don't know if it was Alice or.
Article. It was an article. And witness something.
Oh, when you think April, no. So April Cole isn't. There is an April Cole of Truckee. I don't know if she assumed her identity like Sammy did with Kylie or whatever, but there is really an April Cole that, I mean, she looked kind of similar to her. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Why does everybody look like each other?
I don't know.
April, May. See, they're all the months' names. Who else? April.
Look,
May,
I want to
June,
know why Tony Dodge and her resemble each other, even if they ain't related. Like, that's weird as fuck, y'all.
Truth. That's
They
so
both be looking like
crazy.
some gonzo ass looking characters, you know?
Ooh, everyone, look.
Like them
I have a
honkers
theory
from
about
fucking
that.
Sesame Street. I don't know.
I
It's
have a
weird
second
as hell,
theory
dude.
of this that we I have a theory. I'll tell you about the key parties. That's my theory about that.
Yeah, and then like
Community
when
corner.
Megan finally had like, and it's not us making fun of her. Like Megan really had this breaking point where she was afraid that like something might happen to her daughter. Like she was coming to the realization that, oh, maybe Sammy ain't to be trusted, and she already knew it. You know what I mean? That's why she asking herself, am I protecting the wrong person? You know, and she had that fucking breaking point. I don't know if Truckee was coming down on her, if the Truckee way was stepping up in her life. I don't know what the fuck happened, but she had a fucking breakdown. Yeah, and like everybody was worried that she was going to try to take her own life. And I'm glad that J-Rod, and she can hate him, but you know what? In my opinion, I'm glad he checked on her. That's what a real man would do. In my opinion.
Organ harvesting.
What?
What? Okay. Cosmic, I need more. I need more than just that comment. Okay, you know this.
Fools, get off of me, leave me alone, and let my. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to come in my life.
No.
I don't care for you. I actually hate most of you.
No, it's just because you don't want us doing this, Megan. That's why we get under your skin, because we listen to you, and there ain't a damn thing you can do other than to get the fuck up off the internet. Like, really? This is all fair use. I'm even pausing Miss G's video just to keep with the fair use, you know. Even though I know Miss G ain't never gonna come for me, but you know, fair use.
Leave me alone and let my. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to come in my life.
And you don't
I
have to shut the
care for
fuck
you.
up
I
either.
actually hate most of you.
Then why are you even out of town? Why are you even here, bro?
Why? Why, bro?
She does it to herself and calls victim.
And I don't give two shits about you.
There you go.
Look, she like walking around with a vice, turning it on her own self. Why are you hurting me? While hurting herself, you know, like it's weird as fuck. She gaslighting herself.
It's like Munchausen by proxy.
Dude, and you know what? People could say I'm making fun of her right now. Yeah, that I kind of did have a giggle on that. But she is. She's hurting her own self.
Proxy.
She's doing it to her own self. And everybody's like, oh, you're so mean to her. No, the bitch does it to herself. To herself.
You being mean? Okay.
I don't care who thinks I'm being mean. I don't care what people have to say about me. Shit. People try to mention me and shit.
I don't think you're being mean.
But the funny thing is they got me blocked, so I can't clap back. But I ain't gonna put that shit on my channel. But I see you. I see people. It's all right.
Yeah. Our eyes are open. It's fine.
Oh,
Whatever.
here's about them fucking weird ass sex shit again.
Yeah, y'all gotta do all this stuff on channels. I'm not gonna put up any channels. This is crazy. But I'll be talking.
Look, if y'all want to watch this video directly and listen to what's going on, and then go back and listen to Miss G. Miss G does have a valid point on Megan listening to this commercial, and it sounds like she's trying to sell something. I'm just saying it.
It's an excellent video, and it does tie back to the sexy to a girl up in the hotel room. It's all connected.
It's good shit. It is connecting, and this is why they don't want us all talking. This is why they try to pin us up against each other. And you know what? People can think that she was trafficked. I don't believe that. With all of the evidence there, I don't care. Like, I'm at the point where I understand something happened to Celicia Singh's family and stuff, but I think someone did a ruse on Celicia Singh, and to get her to shut the fuck up about the ruse they did on her, that's why her family got involved in it. But I think there's more to that than just Kylie. You know what I mean? There's more to that. There's definitely more to the Singh family story. than
It's
just
way
Kylie.
more.
But it all ties together. You know, it's these same fucking corrupt ass people.
A trucking company at that. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Grandpa had a trucking company.
Mhm.
I heard that this happened, and I said to my parents, they're gonna bury it
Squirrels on fire. We late, but we here.
because there was a 911 called in, which I thought they were still having a 911 call, but found out it was called in. So, done taking it.
That's right, Miss G. That's what I was talking about. That's right, Miss G.
Yeah, she did, machine. Yep, straight up.
Damn
And
right.
that's why she privatizing videos, because she done got caught. Now she done been angry at people since December 4th.
Like, oh, I can hook you up. I don't do that kind of thing. Oh,
Yeah.
as if they asked you. Are you crazy?
But
Who's
here,
asking you?
if you need help, listen to this
Here's a-
commercial. I can help you.
Yeah,
Give me a
here's the
call. I
phone
got some numbers
number.
for you. Yeah, it's fucking weird as hell,
I
dude.
can hook you up. I know I know everybody.
Sounds like you're soliciting something, Megan. I ain't buying it.
So who's your boss, man? Who's your boss?
I ain't buying anything that bitch is soliciting.
So who's running this show? Who's running that show, Megan?
Shamba, you have more intel behind the scenes than we do, so that's why some stay on that path.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still have to
but-
disagree. I still think she's
Like,
not in the
like
car.
even if you take away to me what I call hearsay, which I'm sure that it could be substantiated in court, I
If you're
still
talking court,
believe
understand. I gotta respect that you have
that
to fucking
somebody caused the death of KielyRodni, and we have a prime suspect. We have motive. Like it all connects. Whether
wouldn't do any
people
investigation,
whether
that's what I'm
people
hearing,
were
yeah.
paid to be plants or people were paid to be distractions, or people owed favors and that's why they're the distractions. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a tight-knit community that, you know, doesn't want any surprises and everybody works for everybody to keep the economy going. I don't know. That is for a judge and a jury to figure out what is the fact and what is a fallacy. You know? People need to be put on a stand. For sure. Yeah, it's shady how it all went down. Absolutely.
We need a petition for
But
the
I think
DA.
like once you so when you focus on all of the things that so like the distractions, like the 911 calls to keep you focused over here and away from Prosser and Sammy and these kids at this party, like we even like don't want to believe that a party happened because they didn't show us no pictures, they didn't show us no proof. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we know that Kylie was planning on going to this party. Enough people substantiated that evidence between her mother and all of these people, Jagger, all of them. You know what I mean? It's not just like a couple people telling a couple fibs, yeah, she went to a party. I mean, like, everybody's saying that Kylie was at this party. That is for them to in discovery mode, you know what I mean, to show their cards of, you know, the proof of Kylie at the party. Because if there's no proof that Kylie wasn't at this party, well then that's a whole nother investigation. But that's for them to investigate, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, we don't want to ruin investigation. So okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel that. I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
And they said they're going to bury it because it's going to be a stain on this town and they don't want it. That's what my dad told me.
All I know is there is enough evidence for prime suspects.
Excellent.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It gives
I
me
mean,
hope.
it's
That's good.
it's the same information you have. It's just I think there's just so many different narratives out there and so much stuff. And it wasn't a whole lot of people that put the distractions out there to keep us focused on the whole, you know what I mean? All the different narratives, you know what I mean? To keep you focused away from the main thing, which is the prime suspect.
I got red strings pointing all over the place.
Yeah.
I get red strings and I'm going to point them other.
And you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the proof of the party that they're not willing to show the public, okay, cool. I don't need to see it. Show a jury, though. Then you have the AAA tow truck stuff. I mean, go through all that and deduce if it's legit information, if it's a lie. And I mean, start putting this shit together to where, you know, it makes sense and it matches an autopsy. You know? But only a court of law is going to do that. But at this point, I feel there is enough information. It's just the right, because you have to understand, like, because the way that it's incorporated, like, it would have to be on a federal stipulation of why it I mean, I firmly believe that the Fed is still looking into it.
I would hope so.
And just in case it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make sure that there is enough information that, you know, that our justice system is going to pay attention to it, take it serious enough that, you know, just an investigation to be done. You know, a second opinion isn't going to hurt if they can prove it that it's fully 100% an accident. Great. You know, I have no problem apologizing to people, but there's just so much circumstantial evidence, so much that points to prime suspects that I don't know how anybody believes in accident theory. And like I said, I would like the opinion, and this is for the court, not to me. I don't need Lindsay's opinion. I don't need Daniel's opinion. I don't need Pap's opinion. But I would love for in a court of law and it's coming. I mean, it's coming in October. Discovery mode is coming in October. It's a good thing.
I want it on the record.
Mm-hmm. And the smartest thing that in that lawsuit is the names that were included in that lawsuit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because in discovery mode, Ryan can state why he felt these people were suspicious, because not all the information is there. And in discovery mode, the information, I mean, there's subpoenas, warrants, all these things are going to happen. They fucked around and found out. That's all I can say on that. And we're going to find out. You know what I mean? I think once it makes it to court and to discovery, like Ryan's doing it the smart way. I got faith in him.
Turned to me and said, "Stay out of it, because if I get involved, they know that I don't stop until I get to where I'm going." So
oh wait, hold on. Let's hear this again.
It doesn't stop.
They're gonna bury it.
Squirrels on fire. We date, but
she said they're gonna bury it.
Yeah, they're gonna bury.
This happened, and I said to my parents, "They're gonna bury it."
Squirrels on fire. We date, but we hear.
Megan knows her town's corrupt.
Because there was a 911 call made, which I thought they were still having a 911 call, but found out it was called in, gone, taking it to the person at the actual place. And I said, they're going to bury it because it's going to be a stain on this town and they don't want it.
Look, I also want them to explain why there's so many 911 calls that are marked as abandoned and hangups. I have a hard time believing that many people call, because if you look at any of the other counties around or any other dispatches, they don't have hang-up calls like that or abandoned calls. And I'm talking like for every one phone call, there's like 5 hang-up calls all in this general vicinity of.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Near Polaris? Yeah, where is it at? On the other side near Polaris?
You're talking like Polaris, Prosser, Prosser Estates, Boca, like all those regions, all those abandoned hang-up calls.
Yep.
And then you have all these other outside region calls that are like, look here, look here, look here, look here. I'm just curious if that target mark on AWP video isn't a little nugget too, you know? Same with the person that's on the phone that's blurred out that we don't get to see, or taking away the black of the name that's said there.
That's right. It's like, why even put it? Why?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need to see this. I don't need to see this. It would be great to see it on court TV, like I said, to be watching it in real time as everything is playing out in court. I mean, that might be 4 or 5 years from now. But like all this information, like once you put it all at face value and everything that they should be looking into, I think we're going to get a lot of answers.
Oh, it gives me hope. That's good.
And I have a feeling, like 99 point, like a DNA test, 99.997% of me feels that this was not an accident. Prove me
I
wrong.
agree with that. It's foul play.
Look.
That's when my dad turned to me and said, "Stay out of it," because if I
Yeah.
get involved, they know that I don't stop.
Look up in the tree
until I get to where I'm going. So they're
Well, then you should not stop. Your dad should not stop till you're going where you're going. What's the item? Sounds a little threatening, but it also at the same time, like, put your money where your mouth is then, or shut the fuck up, you know?
Which you never apparently
What is it?
never
Nut
lived
up or
with
shut
dad.
up?
Yeah. Never talked to her dad or her pastor apparently because she can't.
I mean, his name's Big D. Nut up or shut up. I don't know.
Big D. What the fuck? That's funny.
and I said, "They're gonna bury it because it's gonna be a stain on this town and they don't want it." That's when my dad turned to me and said, "Stay out of it," because if I get involved, they know that I don't stop until I get to where I'm going. So therefore, if someone, I don't think that I want.
Till you muddy it all up, make it a whole ass fucking flaming dumpster fire, huh? They're like, shut up, Megan, you're just making it worse. Shut up, Megan, you're just making it worse. She can't stop, dude.
Then she says, "I got a disability. Don't make fun of me." And I'm like,
wait,
I'm autistic. I'm not being stupid. What the fuck?
Oh man, I was gonna play a song, but it's too late for that. Everybody would be like, "Why are you playing rap music at 2:00 in the morning?" Let's see. Do I want to watch anything else? I'm kind of getting tired. It is 2. Oh my god, I gotta get up at 5:30. Oh my god,
what?
I gotta get up at 3.5 hours. I gotta go to bed. Holy fuck, I'm acting like. Yep, I love y'all so much. God bless. Thank you for being here. Justice for KielyRodni, y'all. Keep talking about her. Keep saying her name. Keep making videos for her.
We'll see.
I love y'all.
All right,
have a great night. Fuck, I'm in trouble. No. I love y'all. Good night.
Bye.
Make sure you hit that like button on the way out. God bless.